All right, I don't know why you couldn't hear the other guitar on that so well. Hello, everyone. It's Friday night, and I'm going to open this stream with a new segment that I want to call One Time at Band Practice, which is not to be confused with One Time at Band Camp, but it's basically the same thing. I'm going to tell some funny stories of just playing in bands over the years. And the first one I'm going to tell you about is well, we had this drummer. He was a lot like Jarl, in fact, in that he had many retirements. He had like an almost annual retirement. And Jarl's like a weekly and now almost daily retirement. But this guy had a annual retirement because he really sucked actually as a drummer. And I hate to say that because he was a good friend of mine, a longtime friend, and got him in the band and really wanted to work out, but he didn't want to put in the time and get better. And so ultimately we made the decision that we had to let him go. And it was a tough call because, like I said, he was a good friend, but he wasn't a great drummer. But he didn't take it so well. He was very upset when he left, needless to say. And so he did what any fired musician does, and he decided to go and join a new band, which, cool. Happy for you. Best of luck to you. But we noticed he's made a new page for his new band, and we're looking at his page, and I see a picture of him with his new band sitting there around his drum set, which had our band's name and logo on it still. And it kind of pissed me off because, I feel like, why would you want to confuse your audience with this band logo that's not you on your drum head? You don't want to create brand confusion or band confusion, whatever you want to call it. And so I hit him up. And I'm like, hey, it's cool you got a new band and all that, but do you mind taking those pictures down? I don't want to confuse our audiences into thinking that's dead like you. And he still got his shitty attitude. Fuck you, man. You can sue me and this and that. And well, he's right. I could have sued him for it because it was copyrighted artwork. I created the artwork. I own the artwork that he was featuring. I could have sued him for that. But I thought there was a better way. So instead, I created a little song, and this is that song.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 9th annual Richard Retweet Concert. And now, please give it your Caesar's wonderful welcome to everyone's least favorite cover band, from Silverland. What's up, Band Rapids? rock! Alright, man, we'll get to that in just a second. First, we gotta say something. You all know our drummer, Dick Hay, right? Yeah, well, here's the thing, man. When they first formed this band, we said that one thing was a really kick-ass drummer. We couldn't find much, so we let him play instead. Seriously, we gave him a lot of credit. We gave him a lot of flack on the internet for allegedly stealing another band's artwork and putting it up on his own website, refusing to take it down when they asked. I don't know what that's all about. Just want to say in his defense, man, it's not his fault. He got that drum head at a garage sale. He tries to be original, but he just can't do it. He has to steal other people's influence. That bad. So, bearing that in mind, I had to take it with my buddies in Metallica to write this next song. This little number called For Whom Not From. everybody go? Hey, solo, take two.
So yeah, needless to say, after that went up on YouTube and started racking up some views, he very begrudgingly decided to take his photos down off his page. And so, yeah, he's still bitter about that to this day. But yeah, that's my first story from one time at band practice. I got a couple more if you guys are interested. I'll share them with you. Otherwise, we'll just open the panel up and let some people up here. But if you want to hear another one time at band practice story, let me know. Or should we just get the panel rolling? Okay, well, so anyway, after we fired Rich Haight was his name. H like as in Haight and Ashbury, Haight. It's funny, his name was Rich Haight or Dick Haight. But yeah, his band was Far From Sober, so we called ourselves Far From Soberer. And yeah, he took his shit down. Damn right he did. But after we fired him, we brought in a new drummer. And his name was well, actually, before I tell that story, I should probably tell you that as bad as Rich was, this is a good story. As bad as he was of a drummer, we still, I mean, he was our weakest link, but the rest of us were pretty solid musicians. And we were playing a show one time at this place called 10 Bells. And we were opening for Revelation Theory, who's a national recognized band. You maybe probably heard of them. But we showed up to our gig in a hearse, and they showed up in their big tour bus. And it's funny because the hearse was getting more attention than their tour bus, and they were kind of pissed about that. But we would always show up to our gigs early too and get set up and, you know, sit back, have a beer or two. And so we're already there, and they show up, and they come walking in with their big rock star attitudes, and they're looking, and they see that Rich has his drums already set up on stage. And they come up to him and they're like, "Hey, do you mind taking your drums down for a minute so we can set up and do a sound check, and then we'll tear them down. You can set back." And he's like, "Fuck no, dude! I just fucking spent a half hour setting that shit up. I'm not tearing it down." And these guys are pissed now because I mean they're the big rock stars. They're supposed to get catered to and shit and stuff. And so they took their little rock star attitudes and cried to the club owner. Club owner had our back. He's like, "No, dude. They were here first. They're opening. They're the people who are bringing the crowd in tonight. They're the people I got to work with next week. Their stuff's already set up. You can set your stuff up when they're done performing." And so they're pissed. And it's funny too, because we knew right from the start, like, because he was all trying to frame it like, just take it down, we'll set ours up, do a sound check, and then we'll tear ours down and and then you can put yours up. And what he really meant was, get your shit out of our way, we'll set up, and then you can set up in front of us and have less stage. And that's what he really meant, but that's not what he said. But we knew what he really meant. He's like, "Fuck you." And so he goes and complains to the club owner, and the club owner's like, got our back and stuff. So now they're really fucking pissed. And this is a national band, Revelation Theory. Look them up. I'm sure you'll find them. So then, and my drummer, Rich, the guy that we had to fire from that last story, he had some audacity. He didn't have much talent, but he definitely had balls. So the next thing you know, he walks up to these guys and he's like, "Hey, man, I don't like your attitude. Let me tell you how tonight's going to go." He's like, "Tonight, we're going to go on stage, and this place is going to be fucking packed to the rafters. We're going to fucking slay our set. We're going to warm up that audience nice and good. And then we're going to get off stage, and here's what's going to happen. Everyone's going to fucking leave, and you're going to play for an empty fucking house." And I shit you not, that's exactly what fucking happened. True story. And then a couple months later, I see these guys performing on Monday Night Raw, of all places. But yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened. We got up, we slayed to a packed house, And of course, it was our crowd. They were there for us. And Rich just went around and told everyone, "Hey, when we're done, clear out. Just clear out. These guys are fucking pricks. They're fucking got the diva attitude. Just clear out. We're gonna teach them a lesson." And we fucking got off stage, and that bar just cleared out. And the look on their faces, we were the last people in there, and we left like in the middle of their like third or fourth song, and they literally played for a completely empty house. So yeah, what's up, Tiff? What's up, Sebastian, Ange, Cletus, Ziggy, Sebastian, Patrick, Unruly. Holy shit, we got a lot of people here. Cat Attack, Britt, Deuterino. Shout out to all you peeps. Mike, come here to start trouble. That's probably not going to fare well for you, but you can try. So, a couple more one time at band practice stories, and then I'm going to open the panel. So yeah, we fired Rich, and we got a new drummer. His name was Greg. He was a buddy of mine from high school. He was like a year or two ahead of me in the marching band. He was a fucking phenomenal drummer. He was fucking kick-ass. But he would show up to band practice. He would ride his bike, and I did too, just for the exercise. And it was a good, 30-minute, 45-minute bike ride for me. And I did it just for the endurance training, because when you're playing live, man, you got to be in shape. I'm telling you, it ain't easy. If you've never done it, you don't know. But if you've done it, you know what I'm talking about. You get up, play a 3-hour set, it takes a toll on you. And so to stay in shape, we would ride our bikes to practice. We'd ride our bike for half hour, 45 minutes, play for 3 or 4 hours, and then we'd ride our bike home, man. And we were in shape. But I remember one time he shows up to band practice. He's got his bike there, and he's got this chain on his bike, like a chain to lock up his bike. And it's like a chain that you would use to hang like a garden plant from your porch. It's like one of those chains. It's not really welded together. It's just kind of bent in shape, and there's a big gap, and you can just like easily just pry the links apart. And I'm looking at his bike. I'm like, oh, we have got to teach him a lesson on this one. So we would take our breaks, man. We'd take our smoke break, and we'd go out and smoke some weed, and then we'd have a cigarette afterwards. He didn't smoke cigarettes, so he'd go back down in the basement and work on drums, or just chill, tweak his drums, tune them, whatever he did down there while we were finishing up. And when he did that, I'm like, going to my bass player, "Hey Alex, grab some pliers. I need 2 pairs of pliers." So he grabs pliers, fucking went, and I split his the chain apart. I took it up to the telephone pole around right out in the front of the house, and I chained it to the telephone pole. It wasn't chained up at all. It was just on his bike. Or maybe it was chained up. Yeah, it was chained up. But I unchained it and took it and chained it to the telephone pole out in the front yard. And end of practice, he comes walking out, goes to look for his bike. His bike's gone. He's like, "Hey, my bike's gone. I locked, what the hell? I locked my bike up. It's gone." And then he looks and he sees it out front. He's like, "Oh, you fuckers." So yeah, we were pranksters, big time. And so that brings us to the last story. One time at band practice, we were forever looking for and Dead Like You, we were always looking for that second guitar player, and we never could find him. I found a fucking great drummer, great vocalist, great bass player, and then me, a halfway decent guitar player. But all the guys in the band were exceptional, and I just wanted to find that one counterpart guitar player to balance me out. And we never could do it, but we were forever auditioning. And I remember one time we got this guy auditioned for us. I still remember his name, and I don't know why, because it was such an he was insignificant, but his audition wasn't. His audition was hilarious. So at that time, I was screening all the calls. People, we'd put ads up, and people would call me. They'd contact me to set up the audition, and I'd pre-screen them. And I'd ask them things, what kind of equipment, what kind of influences, what are you looking to play, what bands have you been in, that kind of stuff. Just kind of pre-screen them before they come. And so I'm pre-screening this guy, and I'm just getting the sense like it's a waste of time. This whole audition is going to be a waste of time. But I still want to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? I don't want to just rule him out just based on what he was saying. He was kind of more like 80s glam rock, and we were trying to be just straight up thrash metal. Um, so I just did not see this audition going anywhere. And so I got to band practice early, that audition, and I got to all the guys. I'm like, okay, I don't think this audition is going to go very well. So here's what I want to do. Just hear me out. Just bear with me on this. What I want to do is I want everybody to switch instruments. I'm going to play drums. Rich, because that was when Rich was, or no, yeah, it was. Rich was in the band still. I'm like, I'm going to play drums. Rich, you'll play guitar. Alex, you'll switch with Ron. You'll sing, and he'll play bass, which was like the perfectly wrong instrument for every one of us. Like if you heard Alex, he was a very falsetto singer. Like you heard him on that For Whom the Drum Rolls. He was doing the backing vocals, Tiny thought on, all high squeaky voice. And Rich could barely even play drums, let alone could he play a guitar. Ron was not a bass player. So it was perfect instruments for all of us to not be playing. And I'm like, so when he comes in here, we're going to all switch. We're not going to tell him we're switching. We're just going to pretend like that's our instrument. Okay? And I'll be on drums. I'll count us in 1, 2, 3, 4. And when I go 4, everybody just play whatever the fuck comes to mind. But you play it like it's your passion, man. Like this is the best shit you've ever fucking played, and you're just so into it, and it's just so badass. And whatever you do, do not break character. Because I just wanted to have fun. I knew this was going nowhere. I just wanted to have fun. And so everybody's on the same page. We're like, yeah, okay. We didn't rehearse anything. We just agreed under that little scenario. I'll open it in just a minute. As soon as I'm done with this story, I'll open it. And I mean, if you don't like it, dude, you can just bounce. You don't need to be here and listen to it. Nobody's forcing you to be here. But I'm telling my story. So the dude shows up, and we're kind of sitting there shooting the shit, and then it's time to jam. So we all take our positions. I'm behind the drums. Everybody's in their wrong spot. I hit the 1, 2, 3, 4, and we just start playing the most god awful trash you've ever fucking heard. And we do that for a minute, and I'm like, stop, everybody, stop, hold on, something doesn't sound right. Something's off. Bear with me. Hit it one more time. Try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we did it again. And we did it exactly the same horrible garbage trash. And like the singer who's now on bass, he's got his back turned to this guy because he can't even keep a straight face. And so we do that again. I'm like, stop. Something still sounds off. I'm like, bear with me, guys. I want to try an experiment. Just bear with me. Hear me out. I'm like, Rich, I want you to trade with me. I want you to play drums. I'm going to play rhythm guitar. And Ron, you switch with Alex. Just try it. Just see what happens. And so we switch, and now we're all in our real positions. And Rich hits that 4 count, and we just fucking belted out our set like fucking pros. And this guy's jaw just dropped. And yeah, he never called us, and we never called him again. But he did not know what to make of that shit. Fucking good times, man. Good times. All right. So those are a couple of one-time at band camp segments. I may do more in the future if you guys like them. Obviously, Ziggy's not a fan, but there's the link. If you guys want to come up and shoot the shit. I just thought it'd be fun to start with a monologue that wasn't all trash talking other people in chat. That shit gets old. So, anybody wants to come up and join me in some debauchery? Otherwise, I'm just going to ramble on with more stupid shit. I'm out of stories right now. I have to think of more, though. So, but yeah, that first one, the whole Jarl constantly retiring, it made me think of that whole story with Rich, because he was. If you listen to that recording, it's like, welcome to the 9th annual Richard Haight retirement concert. Because he did. He was a diva too. He he wanted to have an understudy. And yeah, I'm not even making this shit up. He called it an understudy. He want for in case anything happens, you know. I mean, I could get injured or something. We need someone to do a show, and yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go.
There
What's
we
up, Ziggy?
are. Hey, what's up, man? Hey,
How's
dude.
it going?
Number one. Let me just belt it out. Let me belt it out. Fucking number one. Dude. Number one is dude. I rode down roads to get beer, and walked roads to get beer. Dollar fucking 75 for fucking MD. Man, I live it. I live it. I actually live this. I know what you're talking about. Now, number two.
Every guitar player loves the feeling.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Number two, whenever you're talking about click tracks, yeah, Jarl doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about because I was
Well,
into
his thing is backing tracks. I don't think it's so much the click tracks. I think what sets him
backing
up is
tracks and click tracks too, because you got your metronome, tick 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 tick. You got all that. Yeah, that's his fucking issue. He thinks that he can sit on a porch and play a fucking guitar, dude.
right. Well, he doesn't understand.
Guess what? Hold on. Guess what? You can too, but it will be out of time.
Yeah.
You want that fucking click to go so you can go, yeah, motherfucker, yeah.
You realize though,
yeah. You know?
you realize though, he's stuck in 1973.
Yes, absolutely.
And he's not up with enough, and I can understand that with him. But what is Dot's excuse? Why isn't Dot sitting there and explain him?
I don't
You
know.
know,
I
this
think that
is
she's
this is
just
what the
using him
industry's
for
like now.
fucking. I think she's using him for fucking, you know.
Oh yes,
Wait till he
we all know
dies.
this.
Yeah.
We all can see this for what it is.
Right. No, I listened to your shit and I really loved it. I loved it. I
Awesome.
could tell.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I was kind of not into it today. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it sounded. I didn't watch the playback, but
I didn't do it today. I did it yesterday. I watched you and you were like, "Look, this is the difference," and I was like, "Yep,
yeah,
that's fucking what the fuck it is." Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Because like for me, like I did it all. Like I did the keyboards. I did everything, and then fucking I would be able to now if you can understand this, maybe you can. Before laptops, I don't have a laptop, right?
Yep.
But before laptops, we had ADAT. Do you know what ADAT is?
You mean like an 8-track recorder?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so fucking that was the recorder. You simply
that's what I cut my teeth on. That's what I cut my teeth on. Man.
Yeah, man. So you
Way
simply put the drummer on the fucking ADAT and he would fucking hit the track. Click.
Yep.
Boom.
Yep.
And then you play. That's it.
Yep. Well, that's the thing is, like when you're playing music and you've got an intro that doesn't have drums and the drums come in later, you have to have a click track there to keep you in time, or else you're not going to be able to keep time and the drums are going to come in all fucked up.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
It's an absolute necessity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then you can, like, you know, go a verse of it, too. But, I mean, it's just, that's what I was doing. That's all I was doing.
Well, that's the other thing. Is that I
was saying, hey, man, when I look at you, the drummer, when I look at you, and I give you a finger up, hit play. That's what I'm saying. That's all I was saying, ever. And I haven't been in the fucking game for a long time now. So computers, I guess now.
Yeah. See, I still haven't even switched over to the computers. I'm still using. Well, it's digital now. It's not analog, but I'm still using. Pretty much now it's a 16-track recorder, but it's pretty much the same thing as an 8-track recorder. It's just digital, not on a reel-to-reel type spool anymore.
What are you using a drum machine, by the way? all?
Sometimes on my
Okay,
originals,
so
on my
I had an
originals,
okay, go ahead.
on my originals, yeah, I'm using a drum machine. But when I'm playing covers, usually I'm playing to the original drum track.
Hmm.
It's just
Okay, all right.
isolated.
Because
It's just isolated.
I like that old, a machine. That's why I love industrial metal. So
Yeah.
mine was like an Alessis. Do you remember the Alessis?
Yep.
18-bit.
Yep.
That's what I still have it, actually. It's a fucking, I love that thing. That's the shit that, like, do you remember like a flock of seagulls?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were using that kind of shit. But I think they were using like 16-bit or something back then.
That's
Something.
my drum machine right there. It's,
I don't look at the screen. I don't ever look at the fucking thing. Let me look real quick.
big.
Oh yeah, that almost looks like the 18-bit. That almost is that on Les's?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Also
No,
got a
you get
also
all
got
kinds of fucking great snares, and you can fucking
Oasis
also
drum
fucking like bank them and shit. Yeah.
electric drums too.
hmm
Those are Oasis too. The
So
pedals.
why are you and let me get to the bottom of this, please. Why are you and Jarl still bickering? Clearly he can't.
You would have to ask
No,
Jarl because I can only
no,
speculate.
no. Clearly he can't play. All right.
No,
Clearly he doesn't have the gear. Dot, I think I saw her play. I can't remember. I think I was drunk, but I
I've
think I
seen
saw her
very
play.
little of her. From what I've seen, she can play. Is she like
But you
that great? I
can,
wouldn't
and you're
say.
proving that you can. So why are you reproving that you can play?
Who, me?
Yeah. Stop
I'm not
proving that you can
reproving.
play. You can play.
I'm not proving that I
No,
can
it's
play.
like no,
I'm
it's
just
like
playing.
no. Listen, it's like they're picking at you. Like, well, he's not playing. Yes, he is. I'm telling
Thank
everybody,
you.
all of your people. Clearly, he's playing. It's just
Clearly.
He's muting the vocals. He's muting the bass. He's muting the fucking everything. That's what he's doing. Whenever he plays on his shit, it's a fucking track. He's muting out the guitar so he can play the guitar. It's really that fucking simple.
It really
That's,
is.
yeah, like it's not that big of a
I'm
deal.
going to tell you this. I don't think Jarl believes I'm not really playing. I think Jarl just wants you to believe that I'm not really
Right.
playing.
Absolutely.
I think he knows damn well I'm playing. I think his ego can't handle that I'm really playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because whenever I wrote all my
And
bullshit
I don't
no,
get
no,
the
I want to hear I want to say this. When I wrote all my bullshit for Death Said, it was like, man, I got it out of Mary's abortion, right? So fucking like I went to Death Said, made it myself. And then I did guitars, bass, synth, whatever, all these structures. And I made it on an element level, okay? So that I could put it on what you're doing. See, Jarl doesn't understand that you can just walk up to a keyboard and fucking mute something. He doesn't get that. I
right.
can do that with my own music. I can be
I
like,
think he
oh,
does
I
get
don't
it
want
because
that.
I've shown him, but I digress.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he was that old. I don't
Even
know.
if he didn't know before, he's gotten that crash course, and I know he's watched the videos. So
hmm
he'll say hasn't watched the videos, but then he'll go and nitpick everything I did in the video that he claims he never watched. So
But at the same time, it's pissing you off to make you make videos
it's
that
not. It's not
fucking
pissing me
bitch
off.
at
It's
him.
making me laugh. I'm having fun with it. I'm entertained by it. You got to
Okay,
understand.
as long as you're
I,
having fun. Because I
I mean,
told my woman,
absolutely,
I was like, dude, these guys are just
absolutely.
continually pissing each other off. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, I'm laughing at how ignorant he's making himself look and
Well, he
how
doesn't
oblivious
know.
he is
Listen,
that
he
he's
doesn't
making
know your
himself look
programming.
ignorant.
He doesn't know how you program things, though. So yeah, absolutely, he's ignorant to the fact. Right.
And so that I'm having a field day with it. I'm having fun with it.
Hmm. What the fuck was your band's name?
I've been in several. My last one was Dead Like You. That was
Dead
the
like
most
Dead
successful
like
one.
you. That
Yeah,
sounds cool. That's cool. Who came up with that?
I did.
You did?
Hmm.
Good. Yeah. What was the singer like? Was he like a screamo or was it?
Have you heard my original shit? He's the singer.
I
That's all.
haven't. I haven't heard your shit. No.
It's on my live streams. It's on my, and I've got the
I'll check it out.
studio
Check it out.
recordings on my page.
I'll check it out, man.
I told him to do what Phil Anselmo would do.
Ooh, fuck.
So yeah, I mean that was my instructions to him.
Domination.
That was my instructions to him.
That was it? Like
Just
domination.
do it like Phil Anselmo would do it. Yeah.
Wow. No, I
And
wasn't like that.
I pretty much gave him free reign too. There were a couple songs that I already wrote lyrics for, but the rest of them I let him write his own shit, and I love what he did. We got a lot of flack for him.
Wait, how did you pattern out though? Like, did you do the music first and then fucking let the?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that's my Mary's abortion guy, man. He still does it, and he hates his band. I'm not in that band. I haven't played in a long time, but Jordan, he's like, man, they fucking they write and write and write, and then I just have to fucking always come in there and I'm like, what, dude? What are you bitching about? You got to play with Devil Driver, dude. You know, like what the fuck? He's whiny, kind of. Like we grew up with each other, and it's whatever. No, with me though, it was like with Death Said. Do you know what Death Said means, by the way?
A skull?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And that's a lyric. It's a lyric in one of our songs.
Nazi. Yeah.
In our song, "The End of All," it's one of the lyrics is "A death's head grin smiles on us all."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fucking. So it's Nazis related, really. And then that's where I came up with it. Me and Jordan came up with it, I should say. And then and I started writing that stuff. And then I got to do a few shows, man, not many, but a few shows with certain bands like the Devil Driver and things like that. And then I just ended it. It was over. I didn't feel that I received very well, if that makes sense.
What do you mean?
I didn't feel the crowd liked it.
Okay.
And yeah, I felt like my music sucked. That's what I felt like.
Well, the thing is, you got to take time and develop your own crowd.
Right.
Because I mean, you're just gonna go and play a open show somewhere with someone, an opening act type gig.
Right.
That's gonna be their crowd.
I was also fortunate too because I didn't have to sell. Like, do you know what I'm talking about when I say this? Like, you got to sell to whatever. We didn't have to sell tickets. In other words, and that was kind of nice.
It's different for every venue. Every venue is different.
Yeah. So that was cool.
I've played shows where we had to sell tickets, and then there have been shows where it was just pay a cover charge, and there were other shows that there was no cover. I mean, yeah, it just depends on the venue and the show.
Personally, I miss the days, man, when I was like a little teenager, and I was like $5. Oh, I have $5, and then you walk in and you could get served beer. Yeah. Like what the fuck happened here? Like now it's like
the government cracked down on it.
Now, yeah, it's fucking stupid now.
Yeah.
I'm going to be real simple. I went to Ozfest, bro, and what was that year? 2000. So Static X and all these bands, these really great bands. I walk up with my aunt. I'm the one that told her. I was like, walk up with me to the concession stand, and I want to get a beer. And she was like, okay. So we walk up. The woman looks at me. Was like, hey, yeah. Like that was my mitigational shit, I guess. So I was like kicking it off with her so that she could remember me. And so we bought the beer. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. All right, we leave. I came back. I went, oh, yeah, you remember me? I was with my aunt. And then I got beer for the rest of the night. Now you can't do that.
Yep.
Crazy.
Times have changed.
Fuck yeah, for sure. What's going on with you, man?
Not a whole lot. You're looking at it.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not. I don't really look at it. But what's going on? Anything cool?
Just live streaming. Playing music.
Are you planning on like writing new music and stuff like that? Because
Oh, yeah.
I haven't written music in fuck, dude.
Yeah, I'm always writing music.
I have a challenge for you.
Uh-oh.
No, not with me. No. But go and look up Skrew. Skrew. And look up burning. Just type that in and it'll pull it up. Burning in water, drowning in flames.
I'm not gonna look it up right now, but I'll check it out later.
You'll love it, dude. It's fucking.
Is that industrial metal?
Oh yeah, fuck it.
Is that you?
No, not definitely not me. No, it's Skrew. You'll love it, man. It's fucking good. I go down the road and I jam them still today. Still fucking today.
You're not very popular amongst my people, I gotta say.
I know. Yeah, I know. I hate his voice. Yeah, that it's always drink liquor, people. Smoke cigarettes all your life and then fucking yeah.
Yeah, I just did a 3-hour live guitar stream earlier. Probably an hour before I went live on this.
Is that the one where you were hitting the the synth? No, okay.
That was a couple days ago. That was in response to Jarrell, and I got another response from him because his other thing is that apparently I'm buying
why are you
views.
Responding to him?
Just because it's fun. It's funny. It's funny to shoot him down because he's got all these crazy conspiracy theories that are so easily debunked. I could just let him.
If you actually are in music, or you were, in my particular case, if you know it, then what the fuck? Who cares about what?
It's fun though. I mean, it's fun when you.
Dude, you gotta
pointing out how ignorant he is fun to me. Okay,
listen,
and how ignorant he sounds.
Dude, I'm gonna do Occam's fucking razor right now, man. Slim it down, shiver it down, and fucking basically, like he's over there going, weena. He doesn't play, and then his woman doesn't play, but she might know something. Okay, whatever. And then
she claims she's a better guitar player than me, and it's real easy to claim that.
Better than I never heard that one.
Yeah, well, that's what she's claiming, and I was like, well, there's an easy way to sell that. We can just have a guitar battle on stage. Of course, she won't do that. She just wants to claim it without providing any proof of claim. That's not how it works, Dot. You actually got to put your money where your mouth is if you're going to make such a claim. You don't actually get to decide that you're better than me. We go head to head and people decide.
But you did.
That's how it works.
But you put your money where your mouth works, and you did it. So why continue? Who cares?
Because it's fun and it's funny.
It's funny.
They're too ignorant to realize how ignorant they sound, and their conspiracy theories they're so easy to debunk that why wouldn't you debunk them?
I guess. Basically, you have already put the sword in the horse.
That's why Wiggin has been wigging out so much, is because
Right.
that's why Wiggins
You put
wigging.
the sword in the horse, and now you want to stab it fucking 17 more times. I get it.
Because I'm shooting down all his conspiracy theories, and he really wants people to believe that I'm faking it. He really wants people to
There
believe
is no
that I'm
faking
buying
of
views. He
that.
really wants people to believe his bullshit, even
Mhm.
though he doesn't believe it himself. It's so
I don't-
important that you believe it
I
because his
really would
ego.
never I really would never understand that when you actually, like, you're on guitar, okay, and you go, look, my hands are free. Bam! I'm clicking the track. Tick,
Right.
tick, 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 and then you go, Metallica, and then you join in. That I don't understand that they don't get. I don't really understand.
They get it.
that.
They do get it. They're just trying to pretend like they don't because they want. I'm telling you, they want everyone to believe they're bullshit, even though they don't believe it themselves.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, like, how did you get those singular tracks though? Like, did you just get it and then like you fucking deleted the fucking guitar track part, or what did you do? How did you get
Right.
that?
If I answer this question, are you going to let me answer without interrupting?
Sir.
Okay.
Good luck.
There's a few sources on YouTube that I get backing tracks. One is isolated tracks. I can't remember them all, but there's several places on YouTube that you can go and find isolated tracks. And what I'll do is I'll go and get the isolated drum track, and then I'll record it. And then I'll record the isolated bass, isolated guitar, isolated vocals. I'll record all of these tracks individually into my digital recorder. And it's tricky because you got to line them up just perfect. And a lot of times you'll need a click track to do that.
Everything is do industrial, because that's fucking everything has to align. Go.
But that's what you do. And isolated tracks is one of them that I get a lot of them from. With my
So then you
originals,
fucking downloaded it and you fucking put it in your shit, and now it's here on the fucking keyboard. Got it.
and with the originals, it's different. I'll actually program the drum machine, program it note by note. This is what I want this beat to be like, and then it'll switch to this beat. We'll put a fill here, arrange the drums, get that all laid out, and then I'll record each track.
What program are you using?
I'm not using a program. I'm using a digital recorder, a Zoom R16 recorder.
Oh, okay.
It's basically like the old school 4 tracks or 8 tracks. It's a 4, like old school 4 track, but it's 16 tracks digital, and I can ping pong and I can bounce and swap, and so it's really infinite tracks, but there's 16 slots.
Well, you do things like a lot different. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, but what I'm not doing is I'm not using a laptop at all. It's all digital equipment. The old school way. I'm not using any Pro Tools or any of that shit. Just using
but like if I were to start the band back up, like I would be open to using a laptop. I would.
I'm not opposed to it, but it's just so much easier to use this Zoom.
What is it really?
It is. It's easier.
Well, I don't know what you're like. I don't know what that is.
Well, that and the Zoom is so much less corruptible than a laptop as well. Laptops, you open yourself up to all sorts of issues. You know, you don't back up your files, you can lose them, this and that. There's viruses, just all kinds of shit can go wrong that you don't have to worry about when you're using a digital content.
I get it. Yeah.
So what's up, Tiff? You haven't said anything since you got up here.
That's what you're saying. You're saying basically like what's his fucking name? Ronnie. That song Ronnie. I don't remember the band's name or whatever. Everybody gave him shit about using laptops. And then he went and airplaned to some whatever to a fucking venue. And he was like, No, we can't play because the fucking laptops didn't show up. That guy. Yeah, is that what you're saying, basically?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was trying to hand it over to Tiffany because we haven't heard from her since she
Oh.
got on up here.
Okay, yeah, I'll shut up. Yep, go. Tiffany.
What up, though?
Howdy.
Mm.
It takes a minute when Ziggy's up here to get to you.
Oh, it's all right. It's all good.
What? What?
What?
What?
What? What?
Sphincter says what?
I'm not saying it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You had a nice little stream earlier, Rob. I caught
Well,
most of it.
You remember what you were saying the other day about when you go on live YouTube? You remember what you were saying, right?
About which thing? The views?
Like
You want me to talk about it?
when you finish a live YouTube stream, not to be confused with StreamYard, but on YouTube Live, when you finish, you were talking about that. You remember what you were saying?
Yeah, and I can actually show you. So basically, when you go on YouTube Live, I think you have to do vertical. It keeps track of your views,
Yes.
and it'll tell you as soon as you're done, it'll tell you the raw view count, right, at that moment.
Yep.
But then when it uploads it, the first maybe 50 viewers will pop up on there,
Yep.
and it's going through and making sure that all of the views are legitimate before it'll post the actual count. And to prove that, I actually took a photo of it so I could show you.
It's funny you should say that because I did the same thing. I took a photo of mine after I got done and the view count. I took a pic. And let's be clear now. This is as soon as you end your stream, YouTube will show you this automatically. Now this will pop up before you have any opportunity to buy views. So as soon as you exit that stream, it pops up and it shows you your view count. And Tiffany's explaining that, and I had Tiffany explain it so that it was coming from a different source.
What are you getting to here?
What I'm getting to is I'm going to post this on my community page later tonight, and you'll see how many views I had before I even had an opportunity to quote unquote buy views.
Buy? Who said you buy views?
Darryl. He says we both do, but
for God's sakes, you want to listen to him? Jesus Christ, guys.
He doesn't understand because he doesn't use YouTube
He doesn't
Live.
get it because he's old. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that too, but there are old people that can figure this shit out.
Talk about not getting it. Here's what you don't get, Ziggy, is it's fun to debunk his conspiracy theories. That's what you don't get.
What I do get is that you're having fun doing it. That's what I get. Yeah.
So this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. As soon as you end a stream on YouTube Live, sorry about the picture quality, but it'll show you how many viewers you had, how many chats were posted. All of that comes immediately after you turn your stream off.
Yes, okay. Before you could possibly, hold on, Ziggy. This happens before you could possibly even have an opportunity to purchase views.
Yes,
but his accumulative.
Can you shut Ziggy up for a second? Ziggy, shut up for a second so we can explain.
No, wait,
this,
I want to.
But he doesn't understand. Ziggy, you don't understand. So whenever it first pops up in your feed, immediately after the stream, when it's available, you may only see 32 views or 47 views because it's still going through the process of making sure the views are legitimate, and then it'll tell you. And sometimes when it catches up, you've even gotten more views since then. So that number is not even accurate. But we're not buying views.
But the point is it proves we're not buying views. That's the whole point.
Yeah, but who
if you look at right, exactly. Exactly. Who cares about views? If I was buying views, I'd have a hell of a lot more than 400. A hell of a lot more. Otherwise, what's the point? It's not worth it to buy 400 measly views.
What does it matter if you're not monetized and you're not getting paid for those watch times? Who fucking cares? I don't.
Exactly.
I'm monetized. I only care about the shit that I.
Wiggin is very obsessed with views. Obviously, he's so obsessed that he's accusing us of buying them when obviously that's not the case. And so thank you for clarifying that. If you look on my community page after this stream, you'll see what my stream did tonight. You'll see the number of views as soon as I went off the air. What my view count was.
Why does
I have
it
something else
even?
I want to say about view counts,
Why
though.
do you guys care about views anyway?
We're not.
We
We don't. We're trying
don't.
to explain it. We're trying to explain it.
If
The
you
other
would actually
video,
shut up and listen, you might understand better, Ziggy.
Hey man, I'm not trying to fucking argue with you, but I'm saying, what the fuck?
You gotta
with
listen,
it?
though. You don't want. You're too busy talking to listen. Is my point.
No,
told
If you
you
I'm
to
too
listen to what we're
busy
saying,
living
you'd
my
understand.
life to care about views. I don't really give a
gotta take
fuck about
turns.
views.
Ziggy, whenever we talk, you stop, and then when we stop, you talk. That's how it works. You don't talk while we talk.
Tiffany, that's not how it works.
That's exactly how it works. And when the grown-ups are
It
talking,
either
then
works
you
like
go
that,
with
or it
me.
works like you get removed from stage. I mean, it can
I
work
mean,
one or the
Same
other way.
thing.
I can go.
Well, it doesn't have to come to that, does it?
No, I'm not asking
I mean,
you to
you're
leave.
welcome to be up here,
saying
but
that
just
I
take
don't know
turns
why you
talking.
guys are talking. I think that I think that this is crazy that you guys are talking about views and stuff.
No, it's Jarl that's talking about it, and he's lying about us. That's the problem.
And it's
We
easy
don't
to
talk about
debunk.
it.
And that's
Got
the
it.
problem, too.
We're just saying, look, this is how we can prove we're not doing the thing that you're lying about us.
Yes,
Right. Got
exactly.
it. Yeah.
But also,
Thank
I
you
want
for
to add
explaining
something.
that.
I want to add something about view count as well. That doesn't mean if you get 700 views, that does not mean 700 individuals. That means someone clicked on your channel 700 times. Maybe me and Ziggy left your channel and then came back
Came
later.
back, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure that that's how it works. I don't know that that's
It's
not
how
how
it
it works.
works.
So,
Listen,
I mean,
whenever you and Jarl and me, let's say all three of us go live and talk shit about each other, guess what the other 40 people in our chat are doing? They're bouncing
oh, I know.
around.
I know. Absolutely.
No, she's talking about count. Go.
I did. I went. You missed it.
I get it. I understand. So
We need
just
some fresh
because
blood up here.
Jarl goes up, he goes live, and he's like, "Oh yeah, well I have fucking like 100 people in my fucking chat right now," and then the view is 600. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
He,
You got to understand, he's the one that's hung up on the view count.
Right.
And he's making up bullshit. And we're just saying you're full of shit and it's easy to debunk.
He's contesting you and saying, well, yeah, but at the end of the day, I got more than fucking he does. And that's what's happening. I get it.
But it's not even true, though.
But that's what he wants. He wants to say that his numbers are higher. At the end of the day, that's what he actually wants. He'll
Well, he wants everyone to believe that him gracing your panel with his presence is what gets you your views.
Yeah.
That's what happens. That's what goes on in his mind.
Wait, to be fair, when it comes to Billy Hayden's stream, that's kind of true because nobody watches Billy unless Charles there.
It's true to an extent. It's true to an extent. It's definitely true that drama will get views, no matter what. Drama will get views. And I really think that's half the reason he's such a drama queen. The real thing is this, though, Jarl. Here's the real question. Can you get views without doing drama? And we all know the answer. It's no, you can't. I think Tiffany can get views without drama. I think I can get views without drama. I think we've proven that. But that's something you have yet to prove.
I got views brushing my teeth tonight. What are you talking about? You don't have to have drama.
Are you able to, like, without drama, whenever it's all relieved, can you play guitar without drama?
He did for like over an hour earlier, Ziggy. Where the hell?
I've done it several times.
He did it in. No, he did not. He did it in.
Did you watch my stream earlier today, Ziggy?
No, I didn't.
Then you can't say no, I did not, because you're ignorant.
Okay, so I might be ignorant to the fact, but did you play today on your own?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Good.
On cam, by himself and with
no drama. Not bringing up any drama. Not addressing any drama. Just me playing guitar. And guess what? I got close to 400 views right off the bat, and it'll probably top 400
Boom.
when it's all
There you
said and
go.
done.
How about Tiffany does that too? Like I like that Tiffany like takes a little walk. She's like, oh my god, I'm like really on a little trail today. It's like
But the
really
question, the challenge to Jarl is, let me see you get 400 views without having drama. And here's the thing, you always say you take your shit down because people are reporting you. Well, if you don't have any drama, there will be nothing to report, so there'll be no reason to take it down. You can leave it up. So let me see you do a stream without having drama and get 400 views. See if you can do it.
Oh, can I add some? Why doesn't he try YouTube Live? He might actually find people he wants to talk to.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
anybody's
how
gonna
the
want to talk to
algorithm.
him.
But
I don't-
you never know, man. It's
What
a
do you
big world.
mean? Like he wants to talk to who?
Well, he likes to
Like,
talk about certain topics. He could find like-minded individuals, you know?
I don't know. I mean, you would think that his woman would be the one that he would talk to, but I don't know.
Yeah, but it's nice to talk to other people too.
Yeah,
Have different points of
guess.
view.
no.
Mhm.
A little socialization never hurt anybody.
This is how like people don't understand. They're all like, "You're an attention whore." Well, the truth is, like, I'm very extroverted on
That's
the
me.
internet and
That's me with
introverted in real
Jan.
life.
That's so me with Jan. She's like, oh my god, you want to fucking be on the fucking internet? Well, dude, I'm not going out to bars.
But we have to be social because we're humans and it's our nature. In
Mhm.
fact, if you don't socialize with others, your brain shrinks. Like you can't not socialize. We're programmed to.
She gets mad that I
Maybe
talk to
that's
you.
Jarl's
Actually,
problem. No, we're seeking attention. We're desperate for attention. That's what it
I
is.
don't know about that. I don't think and agree with that.
I don't
I
agree
don't-
with it either, but that's what that's another one of Jarl's conspiracy theories.
No, I like to be by myself, but like I think that like conformity has fucked me up. So what I mean by that is I have had 2 DUIs. So I can't go and drink with people anymore.
What does it have to
Because
do
I'm
with conformity?
let me get there. I can't, if I get another DUI, I'm a fucking felon. And conformity, what I'm talking about is that I don't want that. I get arrested, I'm done, I'm a felon. That's so conformity going to you. I don't like to I like
Did you
to
forget? Did you forget your point?
no, I did not forget. Hold on. I like to go online and be this is my drunk bar. So that's my conformity.
I thought you said you didn't like to conform.
I don't, but
Well,
you have to, right?
no, you really don't. You don't have to conform. You just have
So
to find these
that's
people that are like you. You don't have to conform to somebody else's
you
standard.
can't because you get arrested and you get jailed.
Only if you
right.
get caught. Only if you get caught.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get caught.
Mm-hmm.
Be
That's terrible
unfuckable.
advice. Don't listen to him. Don't drink and drive. That's all.
Oh, or that. There's an
What the
idea
fuck?
too.
Wait. Let me ask. What the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Like
Call
I
an
just
Uber.
no, Jordan. I don't even know what Uber is anymore. What I'm saying is Jordan, my old bandmate. He was like, "Yeah, Mortis is coming over to fucking Pennsylvania."
Mortis.
And I'm like, "Dude, I can't fucking go because if I go, I'm gonna have to drink and drive. And when I get there, I'm gonna drink and then I'm gonna fucking drive."
Why you Uber? Is that not a thing you could do?
Isn't
I
that what
don't
I just
know.
said? Yeah,
That's
anybody can Uber.
That's what he just said. Yeah.
You got plastic. You got a credit card, a debit card, something you can Uber. Yeah.
Oh God.
I don't know, man.
Your girl's here.
It's more like fucking whenever fucking we partied it was like, you know, you hit each other in the fucking face. And now it's like
You-
this.
You're in trouble now.
Dun
She's
dun
watching you.
dun.
Oh, Jan hates me, I
I
know.
got a feeling somebody's
Jan, though.
watching Ziggy.
What's this song? What's this song? I got a feeling. What is that?
Somebody's watching Ziggy. It's Jan.
And probably
Yeah,
Big Brother too.
I
She's
think
my
he means that
flavor.
you don't like it when he goes on the internet all the time instead of hanging out with you. Is that right, Ziggy?
I don't really care.
Oh,
If you
damn.
need to come up here and drag him off by his ear, you're welcome to do that, Jan. We'll get on without him. It'll be all right.
She will. She will. I got a feeling. What is that?
It
What is
might be
that
a
song?
cat fight if she comes up
What
here.
is that song?
Why, you got beef with her or something?
Yeah, and it has nothing to do with Ziggy. She's
Oh,
just
No.
she said some awful things about me, and I've heard them.
Well then, just change the
Mhm.
subject from that one, I guess.
Yeah, let's change the subject, please.
Let's talk about hypocrisy.
Good scary movie.
Let's
We have a
talk
good
about
scary movie?
hypocrisy. Yes, that's a good one.
Hypocrisy? Jesus.
Yes.
Oh, Ziggy, did you see Talk to Me? That was a good horror movie.
Oh, I haven't. No.
Oh my gosh, you should. Talk to Me. It's really good. It's one of the
Talk to
better
Me?
ones in the last like 5 years.
I wrote
Yeah.
a couple down.
It's not a horror
Write it
movie,
down.
but you got to watch The Men Who Stare at Goats, Tiff. Goes all into the
You know
sparkly
what?
eye technique.
Dude, I'm gonna put that in my phone. So I
Wait.
won't forget.
Wait, what did he say? Is that a movie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the men who stare at goats.
Isn't George Clooney in that?
Yep. And
Yeah, I thought so.
what's his name? Played Obi-Wan Kenobi in the Star Wars movies. Ewan McGregor.
I can't remember.
Are there actually any goats, or is that just a?
Yeah, it's called that because it was an actual military unit. It was called the New World Army, and they were basically trying to train Jedi warriors for real military applications. It's a real story. It's a real thing. And one of the things they would do was they would actually try to
This
stop.
sounds fake as shit.
It's true. You can actually look it up. They would try to stop a goat's heart by looking at it, and just with the will of the mind, they were trying to kill a goat. And
Like-
they didn't actually do that, but they did do the hamster and stuff, at least in the movie. You got to take it all with a grain of salt, but it is allegedly based on true shit. And you can actually look into the backgrounds of some of the people it's based on, and there is some real shit, at least some real stories about this crap. It's all about like Jedi mind tricks and shit. Like literally, it's funny too because it's got Obi-Wan, Ewan McGregor in it. But they were trying to basically train Jedi warriors who could use like mind control and psychic abilities. And this is a fact too. You can look this up. They actually had tried to recruit remote viewers for the military.
I was just going to ask you what you think.
That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
What do you think about remote viewing? Do you believe that that's a thing that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm open-minded about it. I'm skeptical, but I'm open-minded. They've actually produced some pretty interesting results.
Right.
On some of that.
I'm not talking about that, but like, are you like, haven't you ever been like, I know where this thing is. I know what this happened.
Sure. I've had my psychic moments. I dreamed I bought a guitar before I bought it and stuff like that. I've had like dreams come real. I've had premonitions of things, omens, certain bad things that I'm not going to go into details about. But
Wait a minute.
I had an omen.
Was this before? Wait, Rob. Was this before or after your little incident with the asthma?
Before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll just say it. I actually had a premonition that my girlfriend was going to be murdered, and then she was murdered.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah. Well, I have.
So how did this
I'm not going to
come
go into more
in?
I have
detail than that.
weird. I
But
have weird
Okay,
little
but
things like with me. Like I have weird shit. Like I mean, I guess demonic. I guess my door will fucking like shut, like boom, and no wind, nothing.
you've been
There's
playing with too many Ouija boards, man.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Totally.
What are you
Oh
going to say,
yeah.
Tiff?
I've totally played with the devil. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man.
What were you saying, Tiff?
no, I don't remember.
You probably don't remember. Well, because you were going to, I think you were going to ask about premonitions or something.
Oh yeah, like how does that come about? Does it just do you like just suddenly think of it, or do you get like a feeling,
That
or is
was the
it
thing. Back in those days, I was delivering pizzas, and I'm just on my way delivering a pizza, and the thought just popped in my head, and it
He
was
said it
so
wasn't
overwhelming.
pizza.
It was so overwhelming that I literally had to pull over to the side of the road and regather myself. Because I'm like thinking, what a sick, disgusting thing to even think of, you know? But then it was like not even a couple weeks later that it happened. Also, before that happened, she had a really bad dream. Like a couple nights before it actually happened, she had this horrible dream. She woke up just like all in a panic. I'm like, what's wrong? She's like, I just had this dream. I was being attacked by a bunch of scorpions, and they all had Mark's face on them.
oh wow.
Yeah, I
That's
mean it.
that's
There was
freaky.
like a weird evil in the air during that time. It was like it's hard to explain. I don't even like talking about it. I shouldn't be talking about it here either. But
Well,
yeah,
let me throw my hat into the ring on that one. I don't have premonitions. And I don't know if he told me this because it was a manipulation tactic, but I've only ever been with one other guy in my life when I was younger. And he told me when I broke up with him, he said, "Tiffany, if you leave me, I'm not going to live to see 30." Now, he was off by a couple years, but he died in his early 30s. And that still fucks me up. Like, how do you say that to someone and then it fucking happens? It's fucking
Yeah.
when my sister got married to her first husband, I said I'll give it 1 year, and I was off by like 3 days.
You should
3
play the lottery.
days? That's fucking awesome. You were fucking little gambler. Well,
Seriously,
hey,
like 3 days.
I need you to come with me so that we can go and do some lottery shit.
It's not selective like that. It
I
can't. It
know.
doesn't
I
work
know
like
how it
that.
works.
It's
It
I
only.
know
cannot be
It's
how it works.
controlled.
only.
It just comes when it comes.
I
Yes.
know. I know. Like my mother,
And shit like
real
that's
talk.
only happened to me. Shit like that's only happened to me a handful of times, but there have been times. Like one
But
day, I woke up, walked out, and I was like 18 years old, still living with my mom. I come out and sit down in the living room. And like, I just had the craziest fucking dream. I bought this cool ass fucking guitar, and then
Mhm.
I went to work that day. I came home. My brother comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, you want to go to Kickin' Ass?" It was a guitar shop, Kickin' Associates. It was called Kickin' Ass. He's like, "You want to go to the toy store and play?" I'm like, "Yeah, why not?" And we went there. I wasn't thinking about it at all. I walk into the store and I'm looking at all these guitars, and I came across this guitar, and it was like the light was shining, the angels were singing. Oh, it was like one of those moments. I saw this guitar and I picked it up. I'm playing it. I'm looking at the price tag. You know, I could almost swing this. I could almost buy this today. I'd have to, starve for a week or two, but I could
Fuck.
buy it today.
Kind of money
And I'm
you're
like,
making.
and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna fucking do it. And we went to another music store. I saw the same guitar for like $100 more, and I'm thinking about it more and more. And finally, I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna buy it. I bought it. I came home. I'm playing it, and then it dawned on me. I'm like, hey, Mom, you remember earlier when I said I had a dream? I bought a guitar, and it was red with black hardware and a whammy bar, and it looked exactly like this guitar I'm holding right now. She's like, I do.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
That's
Very surreal
awesome.
moment of my life.
Yeah. That's fucking cool.
Only happened a few times, though. My life has never
Yeah.
been normal, though.
It was more like with me, it was my mom. She goes, "You remember that guy?" I was like, "Yeah." There was a guy that, like, I remember standing over me, going, "Hi, buddy. I hope you're cool and whatever." And she goes, like, "You were literally like 2 years old. You remember that guy?" Yeah,
Was it
crazy.
Satan?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I remembered it though.
Hey Ziggy, do you think they're eating babies in Hollywood?
Yes, I do.
I
Don't call me
have
Ziggy.
no idea. I have no clue. I do not know.
I mean, it's pretty
But-
much all but proven in the Epstein files.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
and I
that's
know you
kinda
guys
weird
haven't
to
sat
me.
down. I know you guys haven't sat down and read the Epstein files, but I watched
I've been through a lot of the Epstein files myself. Yes, I have.
Oh, have you?
Have they been
Well,
released?
I'm lazy. I'm lazy, so like I just watch these channels that post shorts
I've done
on
a lot
like
of that too.
the cliff
Have
notes,
they
you know,
been?
like
Have they
Yeah.
been released though? I'm asking. Have they
yeah,
been
like
released?
a while ago. Like the first 300, the first 3 million pieces of evidence, that there's still 3 million that they haven't released.
Yeah,
So
there's still
who's
half
in
of
it?
that in here.
Are you going to tell me Trump's in it?
Well, that's
Yes.
he's definitely in it. He's in
In
it.
it.
He's
Multiple
heavily in
times. So many times.
Jesus.
yes.
I
But
don't know
the problem
anything
is that
about
they're
this.
actually protecting the criminals, the perpetrators, and
That's disgusting. I
They
don't like that.
protected the perpetrators over the fucking victims. They gave out the
and they
victims.
expose the victims. They're supposed to redact the victims' names and not the perpetrators, but they did the opposite. And they say it was on accident, but I don't think it was. I'm not buying that.
We are under the thumb of the powerful elites,
What
and there's
is
nothing
happening right
about
now,
it.
dude?
Well,
That's what I'm
they
asking.
should all be in fucking jail.
What I'm asking? Hold on. What I'm asking is, what the fuck is happening? I don't know.
You don't know, Ziggy.
The world's being run by pedophiles,
No.
man.
No, hey,
Not
you
just
know what?
cannibals.
You want
Fucking
you know what?
cannibals.
Cannibals, yeah.
Listen. Do you want to know where my point is? Like, I'm the dude on the ground. I've told Jan this. I'm the dude on the ground. I don't care about your politics. I want to know what's happening. Okay, sure. But I want to be down on the ground and fucking, like, you know, raiding houses and shit like that.
They use code
It
for
sucks.
everything, but when they say you can, it doesn't matter, they're shrimp, you cut off the head and keep the body. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
That's in there.
Weird.
There's a lot of fucking weird shit in that fucking
Jerky is a code word as well.
They actually said that?
Pizza,
Yes.
hot dog, cream cheese. No normal adults talk about cream cheese this much. I'm sorry. Okay, you can love cream cheese, but this is exceptionally a lot.
It's obvious they're talking in code about something else, and it's a code word for reference. That's that much is obvious. The question is, what is it? And it really doesn't take a rocket scientist. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what they're talking about.
Kids,
because like Tiffany said, no normal person talks like that about cream cheese. Nobody talks about pizza like that. Oh, that pizza at your party was so great. I've never had pizza
the pizza
like that.
thing or whatever. Yeah, that's weird.
It's not weird.
Man.
It's what happened.
Well, it's weird, but it is what happened. It is weird,
That's
but
why
yeah.
I wanted to know if Ziggy knew anything about it, because he claims to be into that satanic shit, which is what I think this is. So, like, I wanted to know his take.
That's not
his
their
take on
shit. Satanic. No. We are not.
It's all about the adrenochrome. It's all about the adrenochrome. They love the adrenochrome. This is where you drink the adrenalized blood.
Like what he just said. Yes.
Wait, but you have to get the adrenaline in the blood first.
Yes, exactly. So you have to put the fear of God in these children and get them all adrenalized, and then you drink their blood, and that gets you high. Like it's like these people like Jarl who probably can't create their own adrenaline, so they have to feed on the younger crowd. I mean, honestly, I hate to use him as an example, but he's probably a prime example of it.
I don't think
no. What would happen is
supposed to make them look younger. It's supposed to make them look younger, so Jarl needs
that too. It's like a youth thing, but it's a hell of a buzz. Yeah. Well, I mean,
what
think
we
about it.
would do-
Adrenaline is a high, but when you're getting that adrenaline from a young child that you put the fear in, and then you're drinking that adrenaline. I mean, it's just like any other drug.
There was never anything discussed about like a kid or a person
Quit interrupting.
with us. No, but I'm saying with us, it
I'm
was
saying
like
quit
we would drink
interrupting.
blood. Yeah, we've drank blood. I have, but it wasn't like that. It's maybe darker stuff that
Whose blood
know?
did you drink, Ziggy?
like pig's blood. We basically did that.
Like pig's blood?
What's up, Andy Dan?
Yeah, but we never
But
drank.
did you terrorize the
blood
pig first? Did you terrorize the pig so it would release adrenaline?
torture,
before?
of course, yes. Yeah,
Oh, right, sure.
absolutely. Hmm.
It's all sick. It's all
Have you ever drank human blood?
No, I've never done that. No, but from what I hear, it's the same
I have a
thing.
story. There, not too long ago, there was a girl that, I don't know if it was the girl that did it or the boy that did it, but one of them gave the other one a really severe hickey, like a severe hickey. And you know, when you give a hickey, it's on your neck, right? So it's by your like carotid artery, right? So like they totally made a blood clot, and then that person had a stroke and died. So be careful with your hickeys, people.
Yes, good advice.
You told
All right, you guys hold the fort down.
Me too hard.
I'll be right back. Keep him in line, Tiffany. Don't let him interrupt.
But
Good luck with that. I'll be right back.
Do you tell Gary that? Like, don't suck on my neck too hard, motherfucker.
just be careful because you can really kill someone.
No, do you tell Gary that?
Do you? Also, when did you get his number?
What? What are you talking about? Do you tell Gary not to suck on my neck too hard? That's what I'm asking.
We got it handled. We got to figure it out.
Also, Tiffany, will you please take the animation part off?
The
your
what?
Little filter, your little filter thing. Will you take that off?
Oh no, that's my new thing now. Because everyone hates it, so I'm only doing that. Because
I actually thought about using one of those filters just to piss people off too.
And spite, yes, and solidation or solidarity. Yeah. Yes.
Solidarity.
I just want to see what it looks like too. Just to playing guitar while we'll use one of them.
Someone told me I should do a live stream like
then
that.
Then they can say I'm faking, and it'll actually be true. It'll actually be true. They can call me fake.
Exactly.
You're not fake. I already fucking called you out. You're not fake, dude.
But if I did the cartoon filter, it would be fake, is all I'm saying.
Well, someone asked me to do a live workout with the cartoon filter, and I'm thinking about it. I'm
weird.
Fucking thinking about it.
Weird.
Yes, I know. It'll be so fucking weird. I love it.
Where is that located? Is that like when you go live and they have like additional settings? Is it in there, or where is it?
Oh, the filters?
Yeah.
So I don't know how to do it on a computer. I only do it on my phone.
Yeah, that works for me. That's all I do.
Okay, so I have an iPhone. So when I click to go live, you get on
you have an iPhone.
Click the little plus button at the bottom, and it'll give you like post or live or whatever.
Yep.
So you can click the live, and then right before you hit start, there's like a bunch of icons on the side of the screen.
All the different options. You can do the vertical, horizontal, the invite a friend, all that stuff. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I don't see that stuff. But what I see is like switch the phone around, mute, and then there's one that's like a little star, and it's the effects. And when you open the effects, it'll show you all the filters.
Okay.
Nice.
There's a bunch of them.
He's in the bathroom right now. He's like, okay.
I don't care.
I was in the fridge.
Hey man, I'm gonna jump off. Dude, I actually want to say, Jarl, I was a instrumental part in music. And fucking, I'm telling you right now that fucking this guy, he's legit. And that's it.
I appreciate that, Ziggy, but I'm telling you,
Yep.
he knows this. He knows this. He just wants
Yeah.
other people to believe it. But I appreciate you saying that, and I think there's a lot of other people who are real guitar players who will vouch for me as well. Any person who actually plays guitar can tell that I'm actually playing.
Can I explain something else? I was
Yep.
never I told him that I was never a guitarist.
Right, I've
I
heard you say
only
that.
just play. But yeah, I only played, to dun da dun da dun. You know, I did
Mhm.
those things. And yeah, man, you're the real deal. I saw you.
Thank you.
You're a real deal. Yep. All right. And Tiffany, I love you, buddy. Later, guys.
Worm buddy.
All right, buddy.
Worm friends. Later, guys.
Group hug. All right.
Have a
Thanks for
good
being here,
night.
man.
He's
I
probably
like Ziggy, but man, he interrupts a lot.
I know, like if he would just learn how to like go with the flow of the conversation and not just talk the whole time, he would be
Yes.
cool.
Yes.
But I think it's because he's drunk.
I was just going to say a lot of that's alcohol talking. Little liquid courage. Okay, well, now that he's gone, other people may come up that were not wanting to come up because he is the way he is. I mean, we just got to
Somebody
accept it.
come up. 3 is a good amount. 4 is good. Somebody come up. Let's have a conversation.
Yes.
I'm
Let's
gonna
talk about buying
something.
views and shit. Who else is he accusing of buying views? Anybody? Is it just me and you?
I think so.
Well, probably. Billy's probably not getting accused of that because he's probably not getting a lot of views. But yeah, he's really
No,
pissed
he
at
takes
Will.
credit. He takes credit for Billy's views. That's what he does.
Yes. Well, he wanted to take credit for my views too until he saw me get the views without him. He tried taking credit for my views.
And no, he thinks Bud gets plays for views too. So.
Oh yes, I forgot about Bud. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Where is
Angie.
Bud?
Probably watching the Cubs.
Fucking slacker. You ran him off, I'm sure, Ange.
I was waiting till Ziggy left because I unfortunately I cannot listen to Ziggy.
Yeah, he's an acquired taste. I think he means well. I think he needs to get a grasp on that not interrupting thing. And once he does that, he'll be all right, I think. Well, you tell Bud he's fired. I demand his resignation, Chrissy.
Chrissy, go find him.
Either that or he's got to wear a onesie and pigtails.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I don't want to think about that.
A onesie.
Too late. Too late.
Not that bad. A onesie's not that bad. One with a little flap on the back trap door on the back.
The butt flap.
Yeah, butt flap.
You're talking about it doesn't make it better. I don't want to think about any of my friends. No one in a onesie and pigtails.
Not even your sister?
No.
Darla was talking about owning a silicone onesie, so how's that for a mental image?
A silicone one?
That's what she said. Now I gotta ask.
Like
Now I have questions.
Oh, I have questions for Doggo. Where is she? Because earlier in your guitar stream, she told me she had a dream about me. I think it was last night. And I was like, what did you dream about? And she said, well, we were sharing a bathtub, but that would never happen in real life because I'm a germaphobe. And I'm like, oh, because that's what's stopping you? Like,
Oh, there she is.
Hi, doggo. What was going on in the bathtub, doggo?
And what's up with the lyrics? Apparently, Jarl wrote a song for me in her dream. In one of her
Oh.
dreams. And she's going to tell me the lyrics when she comes up here.
Doggo,
That'll be
you've been in
good.
chat too long. You're dreaming about everybody in chat.
Well, I said it. You know it's a dream if Jarl actually wrote a song.
Right. Oh, yeah. I know I looked fabulous. That's great. But, like, why were we in the bath together? What were we doing? How did we get there? We just open on that?
Yes, you got to get up here and explain yourself on a couple of
Yeah,
things now.
doggo.
I mostly dream about work. Yay.
And why is your onesie silicone?
That's a very good question.
You just, for no reason, just jumped in the. All right. I mean, dreams are weird like that.
Excuse me.
But thank you for telling me, because most of the time, if someone dreams about you, they don't tell you. They're embarrassed or whatever. So you got to wonder how many people are dreaming about you that don't say anything.
I shudder to think how many people in chat are dreaming about me. That's a scary thought. I bet I can name a couple who probably are.
They're like,
Yeah, Sebastian, probably.
oh,
No, he's not one I was thinking of, but yeah. There's a few I could think of that maybe.
I can think of one. Like, oh my God, Rob. Oh,
Like, I could think of like 3. One of them might be an old man.
I'm
Tessa.
doing the voice of the one that I'm thinking of.
Like, gag me with a pitchfork or something, totally. His wet dream's my fucking nightmare.
yeah.
Awkward silence after that one.
Sorry, I was reading the chat.
Ooh,
I've been drinking this drink and I'm easily distractible.
I just opened my first beer of the evening.
Distractimacated.
It's Friday though, and I just played my 3-hour set, so I'm ready.
It's fucking Friday.
And next week we get a new roof put on the house, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream it all.
A new what?
A new roof.
A what now?
A roof. A roof.
A rough? Angie, how do you say it?
A roof. It's a roof.
Yeah, it's a roof.
We call it a roof here. Roof.
You know what? Some people
will make fun of me for calling it a roof.
They call the creek a crick, and I'll never understand that.
The roof.
Crick. I've heard a lot of people say a crick.
Yeah.
And then they put an R in unnecessary places like wash.
Like wash. Mary does that. I always tell her she's washing her dishes. Oh shit! Here's trouble. And I'm gonna get a bunch of shit for having fucking all the women in my fucking panel.
A new roof?
Yeah.
a rough. Yeah, they were delivering materials today. That was my wake up call at 8 a.m. I hear people walking on the roof. Roof. I asked my dog, hey, where are the people that just got here? He's like, they're in the roof.
Well, I don't know. I think it was Shell. She likes when I say salmon. So I say salmon.
Salmon? I say salmon just to be annoying because it annoys me. It's like Illinois,
salmon.
Arkansas. You know what really bugs me is when people say nuclear.
Why isn't it just Arkansas? We have Kansas and then Arkansas.
That's what I'm saying. It should be Kansas or Arkansas or Kansas and Arkansas. Yes. I've always thought that. I've said that before.
The one that gets me that my son's dad used to do is library.
Library. Yes.
He did it on purpose because he knew it fucking drove me crazy.
What's wrong with
Nuclear. Nuclear.
What's wrong with nuclear?
It's not a nucleus. It's a nucleus. Nuclear. Nuclear, not nuclear. Nuclear just sounds ignorant. And it's bad when your average moron says it, but like
Nuclear.
President Bush used to call it nuclear. And it's like, dude, you're the president. You're in charge of the nukes. You should be able to say it right.
Well, shit, I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
It's nuclear. It's like a nucleus of an atom. That's why it's called a nuclear bomb, is because they split the nucleus. They split the atom. And so it's nucleus, not nucleus. So therefore it's nuclear, not nuclear.
I don't think I'm smart enough to be
But
here.
I do that shit on purpose to, like, I call them pancakes. Just to be annoying. Illinois.
Hamster.
Arkansas. Yes.
There's no P in hamster.
Rough.
I annoy my coworker, and I say, "I'm making a quesadilla." She's like, "It's quesadilla." Damn it.
I actually, that's funny because I convinced my ex-girlfriend. We're out ordering once. She's like, "I'm gonna have a quesadilla." I'm like, it's pronounced quesadilla. Really? Yes. I had her convinced. And so the waiter comes up and asks what she wants. She's like, "I'll have the quesadilla," and I just fucking laughed at her.
You know what? It's so much fun to annoy my coworker because I mispronounce things on purpose because I know she's gonna be like, "Stop it!"
Well, please tell me that strategery is a word.
No, it's not. But you can invent words. I don't know why you can't. I mean, we invented our own language. I can't tell you what it's called because it would dox my family. But yeah, we have our own language, and we're all fluent in it. And nobody else will understand what we're speaking, but we do.
Oh, that's cool.
Like I told a story one day, my coworker, she puts on one of the tickets, she put a juice instead of a jus.
Son of a sneeze. Did you say a Jew? No,
Yeah.
I said a Jew. I said, hey, Jew. Hold the reins, man.
And so I go back there to pick up the order, and the cook is looking at me like, "What the fuck is an a juice?"
If you don't know what movie that is, we can't be friends.
In tights. Tights.
Did you say Abe Lincoln? No, I said
I said
Lincoln.
Abe Lincoln. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
A Jew here?
Well, I used to work at a pet store. I'm sure Rob knows about that.
No, I do.
Anyways, I used to work at a pet store, and my coworker called it pate. He's like, "I gotta go put the pate away." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He goes, "The cat pate." I'm like, "What the hell is cat pate?" I'm like, "Oh, the pate, like the cat food." He goes, "Yeah, the pate." I've never heard anyone say it that way ever. Through me.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has ever said it until then.
The pate?
Yeah,
I
think that dude just made that shit up.
No. I think what it is like when you see a word and you've never heard anyone say it, so you learn it the way you read it, right?
Yes.
So then when you go to say it, you don't know how to say it. So sometimes it just doesn't click. Like you've heard the word before, but like it's not. Anyways.
Pate.
Marty McFizzle here is giving some omens. From the founding of America until the first day of this year, or 26 is 91,126 days. You were warned. Sounds very ominous.
What?
What are we warned about? What's the warning?
A good question.
I'm not doing that. I can't think right now.
All right.
So, Chrissy.
All right. Here's one for you. Our nation's motto is e pluribus unum, which means out of many, one. Monopoly means out of many, one. Mono meaning one, poly meaning many. Think about that. Don't hurt yourself.
So there's many of one.
The steam is coming out of my ears right now.
I can smell it.
Well, if we have many of $1 generals here, I would say they're becoming a monopoly.
Well, they got a monopoly on violence. I think the idea is to have one monopolized government. But I digress.
No, Pâté's not dry. It's in a can. It's just like all mushed together instead of being little pieces.
What's it taste like?
I don't know.
These nuts.
Probably tastes like whatever's left over of a slaughterhouse floor.
Ew.
Let me turn that down.
Yeah, you don't want to know what's in dog food and cat food, trust me.
It's in the mail, Sebastian. It's in the mail. Probably
Tell us
will
about the
arrive.
dreams you've been having about Rob, Zeb. Remember?
What's that?
Dreaming about him? He was dreaming about you.
Sebastian?
Sure. Oh, Sebastian.
Oh. What?
What?
Better not be dreaming about me.
Parables.
Okay, well, think about this one. If Doc Emmett Brown traveled back in time and encountered himself, would it be a paradox?
Okay, I'm leaving.
I'll show myself out. How about that? No more dad jokes.
Hey, leave the dad jokes for me, okay? That's my. That's my.
Well, it's WrestleMania weekend, so if Mankind and Sergeant Slaughter had a baby, would it be manslaughter?
Rob, go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm cut off.
Go to bed.
Hey, how come when you send something by ship, it's called cargo, but if you send something by car, it's called shipment?
Why do we park on driveways and drive on parkways?
Ah! It's too much, I can't.
Since it's WrestleMania weekend, if pro wrestlers all wear tights, why do they need a fucking belt? My guess is that it's because suspenders look funny with tights. All right, Ann, you're cut off now. We're all cut. It's up to you, Brett. You got to save this shit. It's up to you. It's all on you now.
No pressure.
Those are the crickets at the end of my intro song today.
Have you ever read the bottle of water called Avion backwards?
I have not. Have you ever read Tuna Sub backwards?
What?
Oh, Jan has a good one.
I don't know. I have a deaf roommate. Maybe, no, I probably shouldn't. That would probably be frowned upon.
Don't handcuff him. Don't do it.
A deaf roommate is the perfect roommate for a musician.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the opposite of Mr. Howland's Opus.
Do you have lights that go off if somebody's at the door?
No,
Or like
he actually
boring?
does have. He does have a little bit of hearing, and he has hearing aids, so he can hear a little bit. But it's really he struggles, and it's only if he's got his hearing aid in. And yeah, I mean he sounds deaf when he talks. He does sign language and all that. But he does have. I do occasionally catch him listening to music, which is funny. It's not as funny as when he's singing. But if you ever heard a deaf person sing, it's kind of funny.
I have.
He's a good guy, though. I like him, but yeah. It is weird. It's awkward sometimes. I just learned to sign to him when I'm speaking, even though I don't really do sign language. I do roundabout sign language. Like I gesture a lot and kind of emphasize what I'm trying to say with my hands, and just, it works. We communicate pretty well.
You know what, Rob? I was actually surprised because there's a couple of videos on YouTube. There's this little girl. She's like 8. She loves WWE and she understands it even though she's deaf. She speaks sign language, so she understands the I guess the gestures that the wrestlers do, and she freaking loves it. She's so
Well, the concept of pro wrestling is pretty simple. I mean, it's about as bare bones as it gets.
yeah.
But
She loves yeet. She loves the yeet symbol.
a deaf person would probably be much more inclined to pick up on the little subtleties that I think your average person wouldn't. Like there are certain hand signals that the ref will use, or they'll use to communicate with each other. Like we all know the X sign, that means someone's injured, stop the match, stuff like that. But there are subtle cues as well. Like when time's running out, they'll use
the T.
They'll use one finger, 2 finger gesture. Like 2 fingers means you got 10 minutes left. 1 finger means 5 minutes left. And back in the day, it used to be the timekeeper would hold a pencil up when it was time to go home and finish the match.
Oh, see, I didn't know that part about
that. I'm telling you, I could write the definitive encyclopedia on pro wrestling.
You should.
I could.
But you should. I'd read it. I'd buy it.
I learned some sign language only from like watching movies and TVs, and I know the alphabet, but I think I might have a couple letters mixed because I don't use it in everyday life. But if I had like a roommate or somebody, I would probably get better at it because I'd be able
I know a couple things. My brother learned the alphabet. That's what I really should do, because then if you can't say it, then you can at least just spell it.
Yeah, but spelling sucks. It takes forever. They mostly use the spelling for if there isn't a sign for the word, or just like the first letter of your name, or however they name you, because like deaf people name you.
Yeah, well, especially if you got to spell a word like hippopotamonstrosossequipedaliophobia, which is the fear of long words. That's the clinical name for it.
But you want to know you want to know what my favorite sign language is? This one.
It's good to know whoever named the fear of long words has a good sense of humor.
That's my favorite sign language.
This is how
that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
This means fuck in sign language.
Oh. Okay. I'll remember that.
Yeah, there you go. Fuck.
I'll remember that. Thank you. And the awkward silence continues.
Sorry, did I make it weird?
No.
That's all I have to say about that.
I'm pretty good about making it weird.
Look here,
I think we all do our part there.
Look here, brother.
Let me tell you something, brother. That doesn't work for me, brother.
Well, no, I was talking to Tiffany because she's my brother. So.
Oh yeah, I'm her twin brother now.
Yeah.
I'm still on WrestleMania weekend.
I'm watching SmackDown.
So. I'm sorry. You are a glutton for punishment, obviously.
Why do you think I come online?
You're an addict like the rest of us.
True, yeah.
Oh, come online, never mind.
Rob.
Some people come in peace. I come in the peas.
Behave.
Some people come on panel, but
Oh my God, what are we gonna do with you?
Did I make it awkward too?
Yeah.
Where's the panel going from there? Honestly, you tell me.
This whole stream has just gone downhill. It's just taken a wrong. But hey, there's no drama. That's kind of good. Haven't had any drama. That's good.
Do you think the space missions were real?
Yes and no. I think they were actually real, but I think they had a backup plan for in case things went wrong, and they faked a backup plan. And so I think it's a little bit of both.
I'm seeing these videos and it just looks fake. Just
It
these
does.
videos. It's like, okay, because I've seen people in space. I've seen them floating around and shit. But these ones lately, I don't know, man. Just
Yeah.
don't know anymore.
Well, and now with the AI, it's even worse. It's even worse. It's damn near impossible to figure anything out now. You can't believe anything they say either. Never a straight answer. So yeah, I'm still undecided on that. Part of me wants to believe it's real, and part of me says it's fake and shit.
You know, people are falling in love with their AIs.
Yes.
Like, it's getting to the point where we're so not in touch with reality and other people because of technology, letting us, you know. Sorry, my dog's barking. I'll shut up.
That's no, you're fine. It is sending us down it's a slippery slope, man. We're getting to a point where if we don't get our shit together, man, we're done as a species. We really are. We're at that breaking point, the point of no return. And I think we're not going to make it. But I think it's probably better that we don't, because look at us. We're just destroying the planet. We're destroying each other. I don't see anything good coming from it. And now everyone is muted but me. Want to talk about making it awkward?
I'm here.
Well, you were muted.
Well, my dad was talking to me.
Nothing good, I hope.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Anybody else want to come up here and freshen up the panel? Need some fresh meat.
Fresh meat. Was that awkward?
It really is, man. I mean, fashion is getting worse as the days go by on Earth. It truly is, man. And now we got a fucking psychopath wanting to fucking wage nuclear war because he can't have his way. I tell you, man, Joe and Donald Trump, they have the same mindset.
Sorry, we're fucked. We're basically fucked.
Yes.
It's not going well.
I think so.
I don't like where things are headed.
But I think, I mean, we did it to ourselves. We got no one to blame but ourselves. So, I mean, we kind of deserve it. And if we get out of the way, maybe monkeys can rise up and do better.
Frosty does stuff. Did you hear that from me? Because I've been saying that everywhere. Just wondering. Or was it from somebody else?
They say that about every president.
No, I've never said that about anyone until now.
People say that, though, about every president.
Yeah,
I don't think he's the Antichrist, but that's not to say he's not here to usher in the Antichrist. If you want to believe in that.
What do they say about the Antichrist? That the people are going to love him. He's going to be charismatic.
Then it's definitely not Trump.
Well, people do love Trump. That they have a whole.
Not so much these days.
They have a whole group named after them. It's called
Not
MAGA.
so much these days. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but MAGA has lost a lot of fucking steam.
Yeah, but people are still dumb.
They are definitely still dumb, but I think they're starting to smarten up on that one.
Well, what was it? Was it the being in the Epstein file shit? Was it the way he's running the country? Is it the way the prices are going up? What is it that made people turn their heads?
Yes, all of that. And I think the big one was the civilization will end at 8 o'clock tonight. I don't want to, but I think that definitely is playing a part in it, just the way he's handled this war. I mean, look at the war. Before the war, the Strait of Hormuz was open. Now they've accomplished nothing and the strait's closed. And it's a bigger problem. It's a problem for the entire world. That wasn't there until Trump came along and made this problem. But that's what government does. It creates a problem so that it can solve the problem. But sometimes, like now, it creates a problem that it can't actually solve. But if we didn't have these problems, we wouldn't need government. So it creates lots of problems just for that purpose.
I know I didn't dream this. There is an audio clip, and I wonder if I can find it again. Now, I don't know if it was AI or not, because we don't know these days, but it's Trump's voice talking in relation to the Epstein files. Do whatever you gotta do. Start the fucking war. Get these people off of this. Something like that was the audio clip. And
that's probably fake, but it wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't.
It wouldn't surprise me is all I'm saying. It's probably fake. I don't know. And because nobody's talking about it, so it's probably fake. But all I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised if he would do something, if he's capable of doing something like that.
Even if it was fake, there probably was a conversation very much like what that fake video is representing. Even if it's fake, it's probably not far from the truth of what really happened.
Distraction. What's a good distraction? A fucking war. Nobody's gonna care about who you diddled if people were fighting and shit.
But the thing is, people still care. It's not working.
Well, obviously, yeah. Or we wouldn't be talking about it, right?
And you know the scandals, when it's so bad that even World War III doesn't distract everyone from it. My thing is this, and here's why I think you're right, we're all fucked, is I think that Trump and his cronies are deranged enough that they will destroy the entire world to avoid being held accountable for their dirty deeds.
You know what that sounds like?
Our reality?
No, it sounds like chat. Like that's how some certain people here act.
Yes, but fortunately, the people in chat don't have any real authority or power. President Trump has the nuclear football.
I understand that, and I agree, but they think they have power in their own delusions. Don't forget.
Yes. Well, I keep reminding, like, particularly my fan club, and Jarl claiming he's waging war against me. Rusty's declared war on me. I keep reminding him, can someone please let me know when my so-called chat enemies are harming me, because I have yet to experience any harm from these people. So apparently they're not as dangerous as they think they are.
As a chat person, I am wildly offended. Who are you, Frosty Does Stuff? Are you someone that hates me? That would probably be right. I have a lot of enemies, Rob.
Yeah, don't we all? Who has more, me or you? You wanna compare notes?
Me. I would put money on that. I would fucking put money on that.
Probably, but not a lot more.
I mean, we definitely have mutual ones for sure.
I have enemies too.
Sure.
Oh, Rob, is Frosty Does Stuff one of your friends?
I don't know this person.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen them before. Maybe it's someone I know in a different, in a disguise. Who knows? Got a tornado in Iowa. Someone told, see, bud, if you were here, you'd know.
I'm not saying that randoms can't find your stream.
Oh, yeah.
It's just not that common. At least not for me.
Well, my last one, I had a couple randoms. My last panel.
But that's like a couple per stream is not that many, I don't think.
Yeah, you're right.
And sometimes they don't say much or they don't say anything.
Yes, and I get very cautious when they try to come up on panel too.
Oh yeah, I made that mistake when I was first starting streaming of not putting something up when people come up. I didn't know. I mean, I knew about it, but like I don't know what I was doing. I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention, and I got porn bombed pretty good, and I ended up on another channel, like a clip channel.
Yeah.
They do that for that shit for content.
That's fucking. Well, how do you even show it if it's got a porn bomb on it? Then you're porn
Well,
bombing yourself.
they blur it. They blur the porn bomber, but they make sure that everybody else on cam that's on cam, like I was on cam at the time, they show your reaction. You know.
Doesn't take much to amuse some people.
No, it really doesn't. And bored, stupid people are definitely dangerous people.
Yes. Kind of quiet tonight. I'm surprised.
Why? Why are you surprised?
Because there's all these people on panel that have so many enemies, and it's chat, and it's Friday night, and I could go on.
They're not gonna give you their drama. They're not gonna come here.
Well, they have though. But no, I don't expect them to come here. Except Tessa. I think if Tessa was allowed here, she'd be here right now. But I mean, even in my guitar stream, there was people there, trying to stir up some shit. But I think that's because they know I'm preoccupied with playing guitar. They think they can get away with it. But Doggo had my back, and I saw that she did. Thank you, Doggo. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna check out Frosty's channel. Frosty, no harm meant. Just like we don't trust new people because we're not like a super small community, but we're like a smaller community within the StreamYard YouTube world. So when new people come in, we're just sus, because a lot of people change their names on us all the time.
This is true, but you can't expect that I'm branching out. I'm not going to limit myself to Vegas.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I know that with me, I have like the same people that always come around, basically, I guess. So
that's the norm. That's the norm. But I am breaking the glass ceiling. I'm not, confining myself to the norms. I'm breaking out of that. I don't want to be a big fish in that small little pond. I'd rather be a small fish in a big pond. So you're going to see that with my channel, and it's going to grow.
See what we got going.
And it's going to piss the fuck off of my fan club. They'll get over it.
Oh, are you like a gamer channel? That's cool. Well, it's nice to meet you. Sorry if I offended you. It wasn't my intention. I like games. I like playing games. Games are fun. I'm sorry, my dog's an asshole.
Chivalry too. What's so good about it, Maddie? Are two people having a match? Am I supposed to care about the outcome of that match? Why am I supposed to care about the outcome of that match? Is there a storyline? Is there a plot? Is there anything interesting that would make me want to watch it? Because I haven't wanted to watch wrestling in a couple years now because it's been crap. It's been two guys having a match for no fucking reason other than to have a match.
I watched it. Two guys fought. One guy won. People talk shit. The end.
I've been a fan since probably 1985, and I've been I really could do the definitive history of pro wrestling, man. Here's trouble. About time you got here, Mister.
I had to make sure that I wasn't banned from the StreamYard. I'm used to being banned at Billy and Charles.
Oh yeah, you're definitely banned now.
Great, I'll go back to watching my weather.
Rob, you're gonna have to spray up here. There's a bud up here now.
Breakfast chicken. Nerd.
I'll just go back to watching my weather broadcast.
Yeah, UFC's even worse, man. UFC's even worse. Sorry.
I'm gonna go back and watch
my little tornado show.
Well, I can't show it on my on the camera because it's still going on, and I have it on the iPad, and I don't want to get Rob banned because it's copyrighted.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I figured.
Dan said, "Go Cubs, bud."
Cardinals just won. I was watching that along with the weather.
So how about that retirement?
Hey, Frosty, if you're still here, who's Tibbs and why is he in a dress? I'm just curious if you're still here.
The retirement didn't last even a day.
Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, my goal is to get him to retire twice in one day. That's my ultimate goal. I wonder if I can get it done. Sup, racist? Is racist related to rapist?
Rob, I'm sure that you can get Wigan retired.
If
twice in
anyone
one
can
day.
do it, I'm the guy to do it. If anyone
Yep.
can do it, it's me. I know that. That's my goal, man.
Well, I got banned from both Billy and Charles backstage in the same day, so
I haven't even tried to go there because I know I'm going to get instant banned either place.
Yeah, Jaro really doesn't like you, bud. I've
no,
noticed.
he doesn't. I can't stand him anymore either.
Wait a minute. He really doesn't like Bud. Bud's just guilty by association. It's me he's really after.
He mentioned my name 4 times yesterday.
You what?
He mentioned my name 4 times yesterday.
That's it? That's what I'm saying. That's it? How many times did he mention my name yesterday?
A lot. A shit ton of more.
I seriously bet you anything he screams my name in bed while he's having sex with Dot.
Oh my.
Oh, awkward.
That's a picture I won't get out of my head for a long time.
Awkward.
I'm telling you, it's probably happening.
I lost my screen. I'm lost. I can't find my way out.
I think we all lost. We're all lost.
Sorry, guys, I had to put that out there, but I mean, you know it's true. Deep down, you know it's true.
Yeah, I'll never forget that. That image is ingrained in my head permanently, Rob. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Glad to help.
Imagery, Lord.
We should get an AI video made of that.
Well, I'm sure Will or somebody could do that.
Randy
I'm sorry,
could.
but I'm gonna
Randy
say
could.
she's old enough to be her his granddaughter or daughter.
Boy, Will's stream the other night was legendary.
That was epic. That was, yes, we got to talk about that.
Oh my god.
Yes. Who was it? Someone, I think it was Doggo told me that was going on. And I went over there just in time to catch it.
I fell asleep during the best part of it.
Oh, it was funny because he's like, what the heck? The cops are here, and then the cops are out in front of my house. What the fuck are these cops doing here? And you just hear the whole thing unfold.
He didn't have sense enough to mute his microphone. That's how dumb he is.
Yes, right. And I gotta say this again and again until it really drives home. If you are screaming at chat so loudly that your neighbors in the ghetto call the cops on you because they're sick of hearing it, you got some serious problems. And if your neighbors in the ghetto are tired of listening to you whine about people in chat, imagine how the people in chat feel.
Yep.
I'm serious. You know you've got serious issues when the neighbors and in the ghetto, folks, they don't call the cops in the ghetto for just anything. You got to really, they don't want cops in the ghetto. So when your neighbors are calling the cops, that's a good sign that maybe it's time to actually permanently retire from your chat career. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Well, so we had that, and then we had the Billy Jarl Rusty ordeal on Monday.
Yes.
It's been
it was all the same. It was all that same stream. That was an epic stream. I gotta hand it to Will. He had fucking 60 people watching that shit. It was.
Oh no, I was referring to on Monday. You weren't here on Monday.
What happened on Monday?
Billy and Jarl and Rusty and Dot
on Billy's.
All on Billy.
On Billy?
Yeah.
Yes, I saw part of that actually. I did when they broke up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I caught part of that. Yeah, I actually did. And that's the weird thing is I don't watch Will stream and I don't watch Billy stream that often. But Doggo tipped me off to the Will stream, and So someone tipped me off to. I think it was Doggos tipped me off to the Billy stream as well, and I actually did decide. Yeah, this one I might want to tune in for.
There have been some goodies this week.
Well, you understand why Jarl decided to go to war with Billy, because he's gotten so tired of getting his ass handed to him. He wanted to actually fight a war he could win.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
he shifted his sights on Billy.
Well, you know what I said
And
to Tiffany?
Will made the mistake of doing a stream that got 60 views. So now because he did a stream that got 60 views, he's in the crosshairs. And I'm gonna just make a bold statement. Before long, it will be Will be the rumor that he's paying for views next. Mark my words. You heard it here first.
Yep.
It'll happen.
Well, I said to Tiffany, with Jarl retiring again, does that mean that we automatically win the war by default?
No, we don't win the war by default. We win the war by simply we've whooped his ass so much that he's submitted. It's not a default win. It's a legitimate victory without a default.
No
So
shots
no,
were really-
I hate to shoot your burst your bubble. No, that's not a win by default. It's just a win.
And here I was hoping it would be an easy battle.
You were hoping to be a what?
Easy battle.
Oh,
No chat wars are easy.
chat wars, man. Come on, chat wars. Imagine if that's how real wars worked. Imagine we go to fucking Iran and we cry. Or imagine Iran fighting a war. They come at the United States and cry about the bases, and they just sit there and cry about military bases in the Middle East. Just cry them out of existence. Imagine if that's how it really worked. Just whine and talk and propagandize, and they just cease to exist just from that. If only that's how wars actually worked.
No shots fired, no bombs dropped. You know how nice that would be?
Right.
Nobody killed.
That's why I laugh when these people say that they're at war with me. It's like, well, if you're at war with me, you're doing a terrible job because I'm not feeling any effects of it.
I half expected Wigan to go live today, and then I realized that he retired.
Well, guess who just went live?
Jarl did?
Just went live.
He knows we're talking about him.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So he's going to sit up there and listen to us and then bitch about every single one on panel, every single buddy in the site chat.
See how easy it is to make this fucker dance?
Yep. Oh, one thing he said yesterday, he made the comment that you guys won't have Rusty around because when I'm gone, she'll leave. No, she won't.
Yeah, I don't think so. He really does think that he's all that and that he's the reason everybody gets views.
Yep.
And the chat universe revolves around him. He was trying to help Billy out and get him some views.
That was a joke.
Yeah, I mean,
we don't fucking buy
this
views.
Guy, I tell you.
My views and my subs are natural. I post shorts, I post videos, and they see them, and they like them. That's how it works.
I'm making that bold prediction. Next, it will be Will who's buying views. Watch.
Yep.
He's so next stupid. On the chopping block.
So stupid.
And now apparently Vader is the heir to his throne.
Oh, yeah, I heard
That's
that
how pathetic it has. I mean, it's not pathetic enough that when the going got tough, he ran to Billy. That wasn't pathetic enough.
But
Vader's the big savior now. He's the one.
To steal one of your words, Vader's going to be the big dog.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
I bet you more people hate Vader than hate me.
I would say that's probably accurate. I've got no issues with Vader. I mean, I'm not particularly impressed by him, but I've got no personal issues with him.
No comment.
Yep, same here. No comment.
And I get why people feel the way they do about him.
I plead the Fifth Amendment.
What happened there, Tiff? Did you fall or what?
She said her computer messed up.
We can't hear you, so
Can you hear me?
now I
Yep.
can hear you.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just trying to. I fell off the panel because my computer got stuck. I couldn't see my screen at all. So I'm trying to restart my computer. Now my computer's stuck. So I might not be able to be up here because my camera or my phone always fucks up. But I just want you to know I'm not a Jarls.
Okay. I would be worried if you were.
Just a heads up, Tiff, you may have the line of storms headed your way sometime tonight.
Well, where the fuck were you the other night when I had tornadoes a couple miles from my house?
Watching it on TV.
You're going to get demoted to meter maid.
Oh dear, meter maid's bad.
Yeah.
We have those here. They're called meter readers. They come here and they sit in
Put
a
you
car.
under supervision by Angie.
Oh, great. Having Angie as my boss. Ugh. She's muted anyways. Ah. Good
Now,
good guitar good
how
guitar
is,
playing today.
thank you. I thought it was shit, but thank you. How is Joe Vive when he retired?
I liked the selection, but you didn't play "You Are My Sunshine," so I was like semi disappointed.
See, now I might actually have to learn that one.
No getting out of it.
It doesn't look like it's a very hard song.
No, but
play
if you go out of
powerfully.
your way to learn how to play that, then the new rumor will be that you're my new simp and you want a
Yes.
married woman and blah 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 blah. You see how that
Yeah.
works around here?
Yep. Well, that's the whole reason I play guitar is for attention.
Yeah, and it's a tennis racket.
Oh, well.
It's not a real guitar.
That's right. The cat's already out of the bag on that
Secret.
one.
But okay, yeah, "You Are My Sunshine" is super super easy. Just putting that out there. That's why I chose it.
No, one I was thinking about that I know you would like is what the fuck is it? Mad World?
I don't know that one.
Yes. I was learning that on the ukulele before I quit.
I was actually thinking about learning that one.
It's a fun song to play. It's not bad.
Well, my roommate plays it all the time. My deaf roommate. That's one of the songs he listens to.
Is it the Tears for Fears or the guy Gary Jules or whatever?
I don't know. Probably Tears for Fears.
The slow one? Is it the slow one or the
Yeah.
fast one?
Yeah.
The slow one from Donnie Darko. That's the good one.
Yeah.
That's the guy,
Yeah.
Gary Guy Jules or whatever his name is. That's the one I like. It's slow and it's beautiful, but it's really sad.
It's dark. Very dark. Dreams of When I'm Dying are the best I've ever had. I mean, it doesn't get much darker than that. Very
I'm
awkward silence up here.
Yeah, I'm multitasking.
Need a shock therapy for my panels here.
You know what you need? You need backup topics when there is a lull in the conversation, or I could break out the handpan. You choose.
There you go. Do it. I'll let you. Let's hear it.
No, I'm kidding. I'd wake Gary up.
Don't threaten us with a good time unless you mean it.
Bummer.
I was trying to scare you off, actually, but thanks.
I don't scare that easily. Doggo needs to hurry up and get up here because she's got some explaining to do about that silicone suit.
She said she'd come back when she was done with the gummy girl.
Yes, I know. How long does it take to get your gummy on?
And it's getting late there. It's 11:30.
Now, before I would have just assumed gummy meant one thing, but now I'm wondering what the fuck gummy actually means.
Maybe it
Mm,
relates to
Like-
the
like-
freaking silicone.
Yeah,
one.
that's what I'm thinking.
maybe she's eating gummy worms.
Now you're definitely speaking code. Darrell, why do you got to go live, man? You can just come up here and cry, man. I'll let you.
He's
I don't know what you're
afraid to
so
face
scared
us.
of.
No, because then he would concede his views to you. That's how he sees it.
Right.
Plus, no control either.
That too, and that's the big thing right there is control.
Tiffany,
Even
have you
so,
ever
even so-
purchased views, Tiffany?
yes,
No.
we've been talking about that already.
Me neither. Rob, have you ever purchased views?
Never, and I'm going to prove it after the stream that there were no views on my stream tonight, or no purchased views on my stream.
And Angie, have you ever purchased views?
Nope.
But you understand, he projects.
okay.
He projects. So the real person that would purchase views is him.
Mm-hmm. And I know Chrissy hasn't, so there's 5 people up here that haven't ever done it.
Yeah, who to funk it, Pat? Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? He's
Take
crying
that,
again.
Wigan.
I know, mind blown, right? But he seems to want to have this great confrontation, but like I'm not that hard to find.
He said he wants out of this, and we just keep pulling him back in. You know how you could get out? You could
But just
not
leave.
watch.
Yeah, just
Not
leave,
watch.
man.
Don't
Yes.
watch. Don't react, and we'll get bored and move on. That's how it works.
But that's what narcissists do. They blame their actions on other people. We keep pulling him back, even though it's impossible to pull anybody through the internet. Again, that's just the narcissist shit, just like the projecting.
His mind is so warped. It's beyond stupid.
I'm telling you, he's the legit narcissist. Did you hear my stream the other night where I went through all the signs of narcissism, and he checks every fucking single box.
Yep.
Are narcissists attracted to each other? Because I remember when Shannon and Jarl used to fight like all the time.
No, they'll clash with each other because it's a fight for control. Because they both want control. So that narcissists are drawn to the empath.
That's why he and Dot fight all the time.
Yes.
Because they're both narcissists.
Yes. And that's why it's doomed to fail, and it will fail. Yes, absolutely.
Oh
just
my
like
God,
just like Wigan and Rusty failed. She's a narcissist too.
Mm-hmm.
A narcissist needs an empath, and one that won't fight back, and one that will put up with their bullshit. That's when a narcissist is happiest and at their best.
Bud just called Dot a narcissist. Bud, you're getting a stream.
She's absolutely a narcissist.
She's taking notes on you, Bud.
I've had streams on Rusty's panel, so.
Now, Bud, make up your mind. Are you going to attack her, or are you going to simp for her?
Well, Jara would say I'm sipping for her.
No, I've seen you, man. I've seen it. You were simping for her.
I was trying to get her, and well, it didn't work too well.
Careful what you wish for.
I could have told you that, dork.
Hey, I tried. I went a good half hour trying to get her. Had to go through all 30 accounts.
You were starting to wear her down too, man.
I was.
You know, at this point, she's got to be looking for an escape plan.
Well, I have a house here, plenty of room.
How could she not, man? Really?
I treat her a lot nicer than Jarl does. I guarantee you that.
Chrissy, watch your back.
I believe that 100%.
I believe that too, but that's not really saying much. I mean, you could treat her like trash and still treat her better than Jarl.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really saying a whole lot.
Watch your man, Chrissy.
Something nice.
That's the thing, Jarl. We can't miss you if you don't go away. How can we miss you if you don't go away?
Also, if you're not watching and you're not involved at all, how do you know that we're talking about you to get mad to come back to talk about us?
Yes, how do we keep pulling you back in when you claim you're not even watching us, even though you nitpick everything you claim you're not watching? Never mind that fact. Yes, that's a very valid point, Tess. Thank you.
He's talking
Use
about you too.
Of
not
course
to
he
give
is.
Mhm.
not to
That's the
give
whole
Bill
reason he went live.
not to give Billy any credit, but one of the things he says is dumb fuck motherfuck. That is exactly what Jarl is, a dumb fuck motherfucker.
You're giving him too much credit.
Unfortunately. I watch Billy too much.
Stalker.
Yeah, who foresaw Billy and Jarl breaking up?
Predictable.
Who foresaw it happening that quickly?
They'll get back together. You know,
Yep.
those kind of couples.
That
Fall
was my
in love
next
again.
question. That was my next question.
Give them a month or maybe 2 weeks and they'll be sucking each other's cock again.
Well, Jarl just needs to get to that point of desperation again. That's all. He went there out of desperation to begin with. He just needs to come to that realization that he never escaped that point of desperation.
Damn it.
Yep.
I mean, it's even worse when your chosen one is now Vader. That's what you've resorted. That's what you've whittled it down to now. It's Vader.
He freaks out when I say I'm the new king. Can't stand
Yeah,
it.
he
Billy.
didn't like it when I did that too. After the big guitar battle that he failed to show up to,
Mm-hmm.
the King Nothing episode. He does not like other people taking his crown, even though it
never
is
had a
made
crown to
out of
start off with.
cardboard. No, he does. It's just cardboard. It's a
Cardboard.
facade. It's a prop. He's a poser.
The Burger King crown.
Yes. Everything he does is protection, and so he calls me a poser. Well, he's a poser. He says we buy
Poserverse.
views. He's the one buying views.
Poserverse,
Everything-
he calls it.
Everything he does is protection.
If you ever sit there and listen to some of these people that rant about other people, just imagine they're talking about themselves, because
Yes.
a lot of times they really are.
Yes, they're projecting their own insecurities on other people.
I mean, if you had no context as to who they were talking about, but you knew them, you would think, yeah, you're talking about yourself.
This poser that calls me a fake guitar player started his whole chat career pretending to be Rick Chafee from Gutter Candy.
Shit. Ooh, excuse me.
You did not see the hypocrisy, Jarl.
He can see, he just chooses to ignore it.
He poses as a Christian, but when's the last time you saw him behave anything remotely like a Christian in chat?
You know what one of the
Never.
rules is? Thou shalt not take the Lord's name in vain.
Thou shall not bear false witness.
They want to throw that shit at me because of my past. Well, he'll end every sentence with Jesus Christ. That's exactly what that is.
Yep.
Well, Jesus.
What's the Bible verse where you continue to point out the sliver in others' eyes while ignoring the plank in your own?
Yep.
That's Wiggin in a nutshell.
Yep.
I don't profess to be a Christian by any means, but I'm more Christian than that dude.
Well, hello, Will. Welcome to the peace circle. Would you like the peace pipe?
We were just talking about your
Hello,
epic
Will.
stream the other night. It truly was an epic stream. I gotta hand it to you. I'm kind of jealous of that one. I wish I could have had the cops coming on the Wiggins porch in my stream.
I did not see that. I left the stream early. What happened?
That was probably one of the top 10 all-time chat moments, right up there with LD getting attacked by a dog or setting his mattress on fire.
Will, can you send me a clip or something? Hook a sister up, man. I didn't see that.
Did you
shit.
take that stream down? Tell me you didn't take that stream down.
He did.
Oh, damn it. I told you it needed to be preserved for posterity.
Yeah, like unlisted. I want to watch. I want to listen to it at work.
It needs
Well,
to go
I got to say this, though, man. You made one fatal error with that stream. I was saying it earlier. You made a big mistake with that stream. The mistake was you got 60 people watching you. And
Yep.
now I'm gonna go out on a limb and make a bold prediction that next you're gonna be the one on the chopping block. You're gonna be the next one he's gonna be accusing of buying views. So I'm just gonna put that out there. Your big mistake was getting 60 views. Jarl does not like it when other people get views on their streams. So just letting you know, you put a target on your back. Good luck with all that.
You're buying
Join,
views.
join the
essentially.
club. We meet on Fridays.
There's
So-
a newsletter. If you want to join.
Send your email.
We got Black Lives Matter and a racial slur.
Ugh.
That's
I don't
awesome.
know if I'm not going to let this person up unless they show me who they are on cam.
It's probably
Or-
acid.
It's probably acid. And if it is, he'll show me he's on cam, and I might let him up, but I don't like the name. I shouldn't let him up just based on the name. But as far as it stands now, yeah, I'm not letting you up.
For those
Seems
who
to-
can't see, he said acid sucks in the backstage.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, okay, it's not acid.
Vader?
You want to come up with a different name, maybe? You don't need a sock account, whoever you are. If you're someone I know, even if I don't like you, I'll still let you up here. If you're Rusty, if you're Jarl, I'll let you up here.
You'd go so far as to let Jarl up here?
I would let Jarl up here, absolutely.
So wait,
I would love
Jarl,
to have Jarl up here and just to maybe hash this shit out, get to the bottom of what his issues are.
the cops went to Jarl's place?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Mhm.
Because
Yes.
why?
Because he was screaming at the internet so loud, the neighbors called the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes, I'm not making that shit up. That's what really fucking
oh
happened.
my god. I
He
didn't
was
know
yelling
that.
so
Mhm.
loud at chat that the cops got called by neighbors in the ghetto. In the ghetto, where they don't call the cops under any circumstances.
Oh, I'm so sorry I missed that. That's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
That's
Wonder
like
if
what
anyone
we thought
clipped that.
Fire would
Gee.
do. Like,
How
What really boggles my mind is people live next to him and they tolerate the guitar, but then he starts screaming, and the guitar doesn't get the cops called,
I mean, good
That's hilarious.
point.
but the yelling does. I mean, it's
Wow,
kind of
that's crazy.
mind-boggling.
But he
Oh,
says
yeah,
this
I
doesn't
remember
affect
when
it.
Otto got the cops called on him.
Yeah,
He
well,
said
I'm
that-
telling you, dude, you're gonna take away all my shine. You're gonna be the next on the chopping block. I'm telling you.
He said this doesn't affect his real life, though.
But it does. It does.
Yes,
Obviously.
that's my whole point. Is I've made this point several times. I'm just gonna keep making it. If you're screaming so loud at chat that your neighbors are calling the cops, you got
Uh-huh.
serious issues, man. You need to work your shit out.
And also, if he's supposed to be retired, why the fuck is he streaming tonight?
Wait, he was yelling at Will?
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, was
Yeah.
he? So, oh my god, I'm so mad I
Well-
missed this.
Well, because Will
Yeah.
had Rusty up there, but
Oh
It
my
wa-
god.
it wasn't just that, though. I mean, I'm telling you, that is the cardinal sin, though. That's what got me in hot waters. I had Rusty up there.
If you have Rusty on your panel, you're screwed. You're fucked over. You might as well just.
Well, that and
Yeah.
Billy both were going at him. He was getting fucking tag teamed and double railed.
It's insane.
He was mostly mad.
Well, that's the thing. Why is he okay with you having Rusty on there? Why is he okay with? See, he's got these double standards that they just don't make sense. He was mad about Billy this time.
You're silly trying to find sense in any of this.
That's a valid point, and I should
You
feel
can't
silly.
make any
Thank you.
sense of this.
Thank you for pointing that out. You're right.
He wants you to play a song without a guitar in it or something.
Well, see, that's the thing is I gave him a heads up before I let Rusty up too, and I said I wouldn't be mad if he wanted to get down, if you wanted to step down, but I'm going to let her up.
I'm so bad.
What we need is for you guys to have a guitar battle. Simple.
Mhm.
Me and Jarl?
Yep.
What's
That
the
wouldn't be. It'd be like having a battle of wits with an unarmed opponent.
It'd be like boxing a toddler. Why would you want to even do
Yes.
that?
You
It wouldn't be
destroy
fair.
it.
I wouldn't feel comfortable beating him up that bad. Now,
Yeah,
Dot, that'd be a different story. I would do a guitar battle with Dot.
That I would like to see.
but listen, that would be like you arguing with ODV. There's no point.
No, ODV doesn't show
Yeah,
up.
I wanna see what Dot can actually do because there's a lot of talk. And I've seen her
Yes.
on the channel, but I didn't hear much. So like I wanna see what she can actually do.
Well, it's like I was explaining earlier. You don't get to just claim you're a better guitar player than me. That's not how it works. You may be a better guitar player, but you don't just get to claim it. You got to actually earn it. And by that means we got to have a guitar battle and let people decide. You don't get to decide you're better than me. That's not how it works. And for all I know, maybe you are. I've heard so very little of you actually playing guitar. But it's real easy to say you're better than me, but especially if you don't have to prove it. But talk is cheap, man. Put your money where your mouth is, Dot.
I don't think I've ever heard her play guitar.
She has. I've heard her.
She said she has, but I don't think I've ever heard her.
It's nothing extravagant. It's not. I mean, I don't think I'm that great either. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, what she does isn't even, I think, on my level, and I don't think I'm not that great.
He's raging at you right now.
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
Hopefully Dot tells him to keep it down. You know, we don't want to
Yes.
repeat.
Don't want you to catch any charges over this shit, man.
I'm gonna go be a little snitch and a spy.
Uh-oh.
Since
Oh,
Dean's
Lord.
not here.
You know, going over there is going to give him one more view, which is just going to go straight to his head.
Well, I can't get in his side check because he has every account of mine banned, but I'll pop my head in there.
Yeah. And then his view count's going to go up one more, and he's going to be like, "Oh, I'm getting more views." You can do it. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying it's going to go straight to his head. You're feeding the troll.
And you know what's the crazy thing is he takes them down because he's afraid of Rusty.
Uh-huh.
But then he
Sick.
lets her restream some of his. It's the weirdest
I don't think that's
dynamic.
really it. I don't think that's the real reason. I think what he's really afraid of is people seeing how many views he's really getting or not getting, to be more precise.
I'll be back. I won't press the like button or anything, but I'll be right
I
back.
don't think, because we've seen Rusty restream him live so many times. And he's also using the excuse that, well, his shit gets reported. Well, if you're not doing anything wrong, you shouldn't have to worry about getting reported. And last I checked, you're not getting. They can report you for crying and whining about other chatters all day long, but YouTube ain't gonna do shit about it. If you're just crying and whining like he does, that's all he does. Now, I mean, there are, he could violate YouTube policies, but I mean, he doesn't do any of that. He just sits there and cries about people on his panel. Nothing that would get him in any trouble with YouTube. So I'm calling bullshit on that whole conspiracy theory. Jarl's the biggest conspiracy theorist there is in chat, man. You know, talk about DA and his conspiracy theories. I wrote a book on a conspiracy theory. Jarl's the biggest conspiracy theory out there. Theorist, I should say. Buying views and posers and fake guitar and all his conspiracy theories. And yeah. It is what it is, man. Everyone sees it for what it is, too. That's the thing, Jarl. You aren't fooling anybody. You're not convincing anybody with your nonsense, dude. Everybody sees right through it. Yes, that's right, Patrick. Wiggin is mentally fucking ill. That's not a joke. That's not hyperbole. That's the real deal, man. He is fucking mentally ill. The dude got the cops called on him for yelling at chat. Enough said. I don't think you need to go into any more detail than that. That's a mental illness. If the cops are coming to your house because you're screaming at chat, you got issues, dude. You got more issues than Playboy and National Geographic combined. That's the thing I don't even get is why Bud needs to go there, because I can tell you what he's doing right now. He's fucking doing the same reruns that he's been playing for a month now. Oh, he's a fake poser, fake guitar, buying views. Tiffany's buying views. Bud's buying views. Fuck all these people. They all suck. Fucking posers, this and that. It's going to be the same old shit it is every fucking time. You can keep going back, and that's just going to feed. It's just going to feed into more of it because he's going to see the views and think, well, that's a positive response. People are watching. I'll just keep doing it. So I don't even know why Bud's even going over there. I guarantee he's going to come back and say that. Watch. Mark my words. He'll come back. Oh, he's bitching about you. He's bitching about Tiffany. He's bitching about me. He's bitching about Billy. Now he's bitching about Will. And I'm telling you, Will, you're next on the chopping block. Next, you'll be buying views. It's the same old tired shit it's been for years with this guy. He's got no new content, never does. No original content of his own. His content is everyone else in chat. You've seen it all before. You've heard it all before. I don't know why these people keep feeding into it. Like Bud. Not going to stop you from going over there. You're a free man to do as you want, but I just don't understand why. What drives you to go and look? Because you already know what's happening there. It's the same shit every fucking time. That's all I got to say about the war in Vietnam. What say you, Chrissy? What say you, Angie?
No comment.
Change the subject then.
Um,
What are the big WrestleMania matches? The only one I know is Brock Lesnar and Femi, which is a terrible name for a wrestler. I'm sorry. And CM Punk and Roman Reigns.
So tomorrow it's going to be a fatal four-way for the women's tag titles, and it's Alexa and Charlotte. Hold
That's
on.
such a meaningless belt.
Huh?
That's such a meaningless belt and a meaningless match.
Actually, let me look it up because I don't even know the match.
Who's Cody facing?
Cody is facing Randy Orton.
Oh, that's right. I knew that. Okay, those are the three matches I know. And honestly, the Brock and Femi match would be the only one I'd care about. I don't care about CM Punk and fucking Roman Reigns. I don't care anything about Roman Reigns at all, ever. Never did. Did I ever tell you my conspiracy theory about Roman Reigns?
Mm-mm.
You remember when he before he got leukemia and left for a while?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how much he was crammed down the fans' throats and they rejected him. You remember? My conspiracy theory is that he never had leukemia. They faked all of that shit to get the people to accept him because they tried everything. They crammed him down the fans' throats. They rejected. Finally, they're like, okay, well, maybe if you got sick and got leukemia, they would sympathize. You went away for a while, you came back, and that's what happened. He went away, he came back, and it's interesting, he bounced right back. He never really looked sick to begin with, but he bounced right back, made it back just in time for WrestleMania of all times, and I think the whole thing was faked. Just me. Nobody's really picked up on that yet, but I don't think he was really sick. I think that's something that WWE made up to get people to actually care about him because they had so much invested into him. He was the guy, and the people fucking hated him until he did that. What do you think about that?
Patrick, I care about it. Okay. You might be right. I mean,
You probably never thought about it, though. But now that I pointed out, think about it. And go back and look and see. Everything I'm saying is lining up.
Okay, so I'm gonna read off the list for tomorrow. It's we already know it's Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes. It's Stephanie Vaquer versus Liv Morgan. AJ Lee versus Becky Lynch for the IC title. I said the 4-way match for the women's title. Seth Rollins versus Gunther. Drew McIntyre.
Wait. Who's in the tag team match? It says Fatal 4-Way. It's Alexa and somebody versus
Alexa and Charlotte versus Bailey and Lyra Valkyria, and then it's going to be one of the Bella Twins and Paige.
What?
Yeah,
and then who's the fourth team? Why not just the Bella Twins?
Huh?
Why not just the Bella Twins? Why Bella and Paige?
One of them got injured, so
okay.
I forgot if it's Brie or Nikki. I don't remember which one. The fourth one is Nia Jax and Lash Legend. Those are the champions.
Nia's dangerous. I don't know why they still keep her around. Because she's related to The Rock.
So then it's Drew McIntyre versus Jacob Fatu. And then it's, this is the one that I'm not looking forward to. Logan Paul, Austin Theory, and ISHO Speed versus the Usos and LA Knight.
And what's the deal with Pat McAfee? What the fuck is the deal with him? Like, is he on that card, or was that like a build-up thing?
That's night 2. That's Sunday. Okay, so this is the card for Sunday. CM Punk, Roman Reigns, we know that. Jade Cargill versus Rhea Ripley. Sami Zayn versus Trick Williams. The Demon versus Dominic Mysterio. Demon being Finn Balor.
Yeah.
Intercontinental Champion ladder match. Penta versus Javon Evans versus Rusev versus Dragon Lee versus JD McDonough versus Rey Mysterio.
Crap.
And then we know Brock Lesnar versus Obafemi. We know that one. So that's Sunday night.
I don't care about any of those matches except for maybe the Brock match.
How am I ruining the stream? He asked me a question. So
I asked, man.
He asked where was the card, and I'm answering him. So what is your problem there, Patrick?
Nobody's forcing anybody to be here. You don't like the stream.
I answered it.
Yeah.
Damn.
And it'll get better when Bud gets back here with his report.
Oh, he was already back.
What the fuck? Why did he not come up?
He said, haha, I told Jarl I wanted Dot. He booted him. That's what he said. That's literally all he said.
I want you on panel, man. Get up here. I got questions. I just want to confirm that I was right about everything that was going on over there.
Well, you know what, Patrick? If I'm so boring, why are you here? Why don't you just fucking leave, dude?
Or you can come up on panel and liven things up.
Yeah. Why don't you get your ass up here?
Bud, where are you? Get up here. What a fucking slacker.
Well, he's not getting a Christmas bonus.
Oh, he's getting meter maid duty.
He's getting coal this Christmas.
Oh, well.
And it's your, not your.
There he is. Oh, that's Kissy.
Okay, you're here for Rob, then talk to Rob. Why are you talking to me?
What'd you do with Bud, Chrissy?
He's back to chasing tornadoes.
Tell him to get up here. I just need him for a minute. He's supposed to come back with a report, and I never got a report. At least not a full report. I got questions. Get him over here.
He probably went back to not Vegas.
So said he's chasing tornadoes again. He can chase tornadoes in 5 minutes. I must speak with him.
I'll find him.
Damn it. Damn it, bud.
Okay.
You're gonna get meter maid duty now.
Okay. I bet you he's in Times Square. No?
I think Chrissy's right. He's looking at storms on the internet.
Yawn.
It's good weather for that. I don't know. I dig weather. Not as much as he does, but I get it. Like we had these tornadoes here the other night, and Doug was like, "You better go get it. You got a basement? You better go get it." I'm like, "Fuck! I'm not going to the basement. I'm going out to look for it." Never been in a hurricane.
Neither
That
have
would be fun. It's one thing I've been in earthquakes, had tornadoes right next door. Blizzards are fun.
I've been through a mini tornado in Texas.
Yeah, Texas has some good ones. It'll be okay, man. I'm not in it for the views. Chases them away, that's fine. We'll get them back later.
You know what's funny? It's the same people that stay in the side chat that don't even come up on panel that talk the biggest shit. Oh, you're boring. Boring.
It'll be all right. We don't need the views.
Half the time when I'm up here, I'm quiet because I'm letting other people speak.
And that's the thing, is I like that. That's what it drives me nuts about Ziggy. I like Ziggy, but man, he just fucking interrupts people constantly. That annoys me.
I wait till there's a break in the conversation, and then I talk. Oh, Patrick, you want me to get a life? I have a life. I have a job. I'm off for 2 days. That's why I'm here. So, yeah, I have a life. Patrick?
Tiffany's keeled before. I'm not showing that comment.
I'm boring, yet you're still mentioning my name. You're still talking to me. But I'm so boring. Yeah.
It is Friday. It's the day to get fried.
I don't understand that about people. They say, "Oh, such and so is so boring. Oh, I don't watch them. Oh," yet they still talk about that person. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, you can come up here and liven it up, Patrick, or anyone else. It was getting kind of boring. That's why I want Bud up here to give me a fucking report. Yeah, slacker. Start yelling at the top of my lungs, see if I can get the cops called on me. That'll get some views, I'm sure.
Patrick, never tell a woman to relax, okay? Never. Never.
You guys hear this thunder?
No, I don't hear anything.
I didn't think so. Well, we got thunder rolling in.
Oh, wait, I hear it a little bit, yeah. Now I hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna storm. Yeah, we need a new roof too. We need a new roof. Our shit's leaking in the garage.
I'll relax when you leave me alone. I'll relax.
Just ignore them.
Okay.
I like Patrick. I like Angie. You guys get along or fight somewhere else. Watch late streams. What does that mean? What does late mean?
The Late Late Show. Oh, Chrissy, look what I'm working on.
What?
Turn the camera around. It's a phone holder.
Oh, cool.
And I did that one. And I got this one to do. Haven't done it yet. And this one. And that one.
Yeah, I still haven't decided how we handle the male versus female fights. I always say we need a cage of death for the guys, and the girls get a mud pit. But what happens when it's a guy versus girl? How do we deal with that?
Well, do like they do in wrestling. Can't hit above the chest.
Oh, fuck wrestling! No.
I don't know.
Yep. Oh, cage over. Oh, there you go. That's the answer. It was so obvious. Why didn't I think of that? That's genius right there. That's the obvious answer. That's my all-time favorite game, Maddie. Best game ever.
I haven't played that one yet.
Oh, it's the best game ever. I'm not just saying that. It's like scientifically proven to be the best game ever. I think Tiffany will back me on that one, too. I think we'll both back Maddie on that.
You can take me off the big screen.
Okay.
I
I actually was going to play it again over the winter, but I didn't. And now it's spring, so I just don't have the time for it. Next winter, I'm definitely going to play it again.
Is it on Switch?
It's a PlayStation game.
Oh, damn.
Probably get it. You can get it on PC too,
That means I have to get a PS5.
or PS4.
Yeah, I could get a PS4. Yeah.
It's pretty widely accepted as the greatest game of all time, Ark. I mean, obviously it's a matter of opinion, but a majority of the opinions would say it's the greatest game of all time. Yeah, that's tentative, Maddie. You will see. I'm skeptical that it's coming in November. I see it getting pushed back again, or even canceled. We'll see. Yes, so many details. It's not even it's the story, man. It's that story, the redemption, and just Arthur Morgan, dude. He is such an epic character. That story, and they made you fucking care. Like at that last mission where his horse dies. You feel it, man. It tugs at your little heartstrings. Am I wrong when that horse dies? I like make sure ahead of time I get like a shit horse to take on that mission just so I don't get mad. Like I don't take Buell on that mission. Yeah, the graphics are fucking amazing on that one too. The world is amazing. It does, though. I'll say this: as great of a game as it is, it definitely you can feel how much they cut from that. There was a lot cut from that game, and it shows. You can feel it. Like New Austin, man. There's like nothing in New Austin. There should have been a whole section, and Guarma seems rushed. Guarma seemed really rushed, and New Austin, it's like, why was it even there? I mean, obviously it was an easy port from the previous game to the new one, so they did it. obviously had plans to use it, but it really, that's my big complaint about that game is they cut too much shit from it. It would have been as epic as it is. Just think of how epic it would have been if they didn't cut it and rush it. And yes, that's right. And they fucking destroyed online. Could have been. If they had invested the same, I think they could have been just as much of, or even better cash cow for Rockstar. If they had just invested a little more into RDR Online, it could have been as much of a cash cow. And then they could have had 2 cash cows, but they opted to put all their eggs in one basket. I think it was stupid. And it's a great way to alienate all the fans. Because honestly, Grand Theft Auto's fun, but Red Dead is a superior game. It just is. It's a superior game. And they put their eggs in the wrong basket, in my opinion. Oh, poor Wigan. We got a score of 13-3. Someone put that in chat. 13-3. Just so Wigan could keep up. I know he likes to keep score. I've got 13. Wigan has 3. We can get that in chat. I can put it on screen. He's all hung up on those views. We were talking about it. Ziggy doesn't understand it, and I don't get it. He wouldn't fucking listen for us to explain it. How does he not understand that? How Wiggins all hung up on these numbers?
He was drunk. Drunks don't understand basic English.
And they're not even big numbers, though. That's why I don't understand why. Okay, never mind Ziggy. Let's talk about Jarl and why he's so hung up on these numbers that aren't even big numbers. They're not relevant. You're not relevant until you, at the barest minimum, until you can get 100 people in your chat. You're not relevant. And even then, I really think you need 1,000 before you can even think about being relevant. And if anybody's going to buy views and get less than 1,000, wasting your fucking money, man. Buying views for a channel that's not even monetized? Who the fuck would do that? Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. How much you guys think Jarl drinks? He says he doesn't drink that much. I think he drinks more than he lets on. He may not do a lot of drugs now, but I guarantee you that dude has done his share of drugs. Probably enough to kill several horses. I'm talking about Red Dead and all. Now I'm thinking about horses. Honestly, man, you just need to take a break from chat. Really, you don't need to retire, but you should take a break. Just go away for a month or 2, man. You'll feel so much better. Get that toxicity out of your system. Although, honestly, I think the toxicity is the only thing that keeps him going anymore. The White Arabian, that's the one you find up in the real far north, right? Isn't that the one you find by that cabin, by that lake up in the northern area? Yeah, I've gotten that one. My favorite, though, is the one, what's the old guy? The second in command. What the fuck is his name? It's escaping me right now. His horse, he gives you a horse to trade before you go bear hunting. And it's a big old black horse. That's my favorite horse. Yeah, he spooks easy. I always get that horse and I always name him Brutus. But yeah, I think Wigan, you don't need to retire. I think you need a break from chat, though, dude. You would benefit from it so much. You know, you'd probably die like a junkie. Trying to come off heroin. You'd probably have some very seriously painful withdrawals, which would probably kill you. Let's be real. Well, Sebastian's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thunk it?
He's the Two-Face. He was over here. Oh, this is boring. And then he goes over there and then just as us. Like, what the fuck, dude? He's the most fakest person I've ever seen.
It's all good, doggo. Do your thing. It's Bud I'm giving shit. Because he didn't give me a report, that little fucker.
He's still over there.
Is he?
Yep.
Well, I hope he's definitely trolling him. So those are the three people that are there. It's Sebastian, him, and one other person. Probably Rusty.
Bud, get your ass back here.
You're new here. We'll forget it. You'll figure it out soon enough. Choose your side, man, but choose wisely. Of course, no one can stay on Jarl's side. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, if it's just me, but like, he's constantly aligning people, but he just can't keep an alignment for his life to save him. That's why I'm surprised him and Dot have made it this long. Because he just cannot keep a friendship, man. He cannot keep an alliance even. Never mind a friendship. Some people say chat friends don't even exist, but he can't even keep an alliance. He doesn't have to accept it for it to be a real defeat, man. And I think everyone agrees at this point. He's defeated. I mean, rip Wigan. It's over, dude. He's defeated. Yes, it's over. That's right. You don't have to accept the defeat, but the defeat is real. And it doesn't matter if you don't accept it. Everyone sees it, man. Everyone sees it for what it is. So you can go around and claim victory all you want, but at the end, dude, it's over. But I mean, is it even fair to claim victory after you've retired how many times in the last week? You basically said you're never playing guitar again. So I mean, he's also even said, apparently Bud told me, he even said that he's given up and Rob's the new big dog. Came right out of Jarl's mouth, apparently, according to Bud. There's no coming back after that. I don't know why you're even trying to wage a war at this point, dude. Just move on to your war with Billy, which you might actually be able to win. I don't get it. Why are you still persistent? You're just lucky I haven't fucking destroyed you completely and I still let you exist at this point. So focus on him, or I know that now you're pissed at Will and you're going to fucking find reasons to say he's buying views and you're going to make a war with him as well. Honestly, I think you'd be best suited, though, to just take a break, man. Take a break. Take a breather. Quit saying we're all dragging you in. Ain't nobody dragging you into this shit. Oh, shit. Here we go now.
Oh, guess who it is?
Nobody's dragging you back to this shit, man.
Yeah.
You got your gummy hookup?
Yeah, but she didn't have the money. I sent you a text.
Yeah, I saw that, but I don't read them while I'm live.
Yeah, I figured. And Levi did not like her, I'll tell you.
Why not?
I have no idea. He just would not go near her. She kept on saying, "Come here, you're so cute," and he wouldn't go near her.
Is that his first time meeting her?
I know he's met her before, but I'm not home, so
Ah,
it's a little
okay.
bit different than.
Yep, yep.
And I'm cooking. Don't tell Monica.
Uh-oh, what are you making?
I'm making my son chicken stew. He doesn't like beef stew, but he likes chicken. So
Oh, that sounds good. I have
I
beef.
can't eat it, but he will.
So, Mary,
Why can't you eat it?
Too much mixing of different food items.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
different foods touching.
Yeah, I don't like that. You want cheesy bone?
I forgot.
Don't tell Doggo that they touch in their stomach. How you doing, Mary? You staying in trouble?
Is it Saturday for you yet, Mary? If it is, I can't see chat. It's Happy Birthday Eve.
I don't think it's Saturday yet. Is Saturday her birthday?
Sunday is her birthday.
Oh, right on.
Here goes. All right.
Let's see, 9, 10. No, it's 11.
Now I have to go back to my other phone so I can see chat.
It's tomorrow for me.
You're in the.
Tomorrow for me.
I didn't ask how you're doing. I asked if you're staying in trouble. Out of trouble, you're doing it wrong. That's not how you do it.
Shit, MS2.
And now I can see chat. Mary, do you have your birthday suit already?
Oh God, the imagery. Lord.
Yeah, we don't need that. I got Angie a birthday suit for her birthday.
Doggo, if I get nightmares, I'm coming to Canada.
You remember that when I got you a new birthday suit, Angie, for your birthday? And you were supposed to send me a picture so I knew it fit right, and you never did.
But see, it tore.
You're banned. You're banned. You're blocked for that. It tore.
Yes.
Whatever. That was quality shit.
It was too small.
Whatever.
I put it on and went.
Well, Doggo's got a silicone suit. We got to ask about that.
It's just my Star Trek uniform. It's made of silicone.
Made of silicone. Wow.
Yeah.
A Star Trek uniform, like you have to send me a picture of that. I'm curious now.
Yeah, I've got the blue top, blue and black with the half of it on the top and the bottom is black, and then the other one is red and black, bottom black.
So like the old school Star Trek one.
Yes.
And then what, like the what was that? The red and black. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The red and black is like the captain wore.
Yeah.
I think the other one is a medical.
Okay.
I was kidding when I said it was putting on because it's at my house. Which I'm going home on Monday.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Did you agree to leave by then? Did you actually
Yes.
get a confirmation?
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
on. That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh,
You'll be happy
so
to get
am I.
home.
So am I. Making gummies here was a nightmare because my son's stove is not like a glass top. So I made a mess going from the to the molds, from the stove to the molds. Oh, what a nightmare.
And I know your plants are mostly automated, but he's been looking after all the stuff that's not
I've
automated.
been watching them over I have cameras and everything.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, they're doing very good. They'll be ready to harvest in 3 weeks.
I bet your pup will be very happy to be home.
He's pretty relaxed here. He
I
stayed here.
yeah.
Like he stayed here weekends and had sleepovers, and I
Yeah,
think
but
he's getting kind of
there's just
bored.
no place like home, though.
No, that's true. I love the smell of
You'll
it.
be happier there, and that'll make him happier there.
Oh, I will definitely be happier there. I'm quite happy here, though, I will say. It's been a while, like a lot of years since I lived here. And the neighbors keep coming, and all their kids that were babies when I left are all grown up. It's hard to believe how quickly time passes.
It's crazy. I can't believe we're already a third of the way through the year. Just
Mm-hmm.
about.
Mm-hmm.
Think
So anyways,
about that.
the Jarl song that was in my dream was, I don't know how to play. I just want to suck on Rob's dick all day. And I was singing it all day long. I don't know why that came in my head. And then in the same dream, that was the one I got into the bathtub with Tiffany in a university dormitory.
Jeez. If you're dreaming about chat, you're in chat too much, doggo.
I never dream. I haven't dreamt like I've been dreaming lately for years. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's weird. I know marijuana is a dream suppressant.
And I haven't been doing that as much.
Well, that would explain it.
Some. Yeah, yeah.
I dream about work.
I dream about all kinds of crazy shit, man.
I dream that I got orders to fill and I got a long ass line to.
I still dream about working at Pizza Hut, and that was like fucking 25, 30 years ago, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
And then I'll wake up and I'm like, holy shit, wait a minute, I'm in bed. And then I'll turn over and go back to sleep.
Rob, do you know how to spin the pizza dough on your hand?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's a talent because not many people know how to do that.
Yeah. See, there's another talent he has.
It's been a long time since I did it, though. So, but yeah.
I worked in one of my first jobs was in a bakery many, many years ago. And I bet you I could still use that bread slicer without cutting my hand.
I could have made a career as a pizza guy, but I moved on to bigger, better things and went and worked in an optical lab for many years. And then I finally left it all to be a full-time musician. I've had other jobs too. I've had a lot of fucking different, like I've worked in construction, did carpet laying for a while, a few other things, but my main things did a lot of pizza jobs, worked on you name it, a chain, I've worked for them, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, never did Domino's. But then I worked in optical, got a decent job, a real job in an optical lab, and that's what I did until I went to be a full-time musician.
I think it was at Domino's, but I can't say for sure. I'd ordered a pizza one time, and when it arrived, there was a great big man's fingernail.
Yeah.
I'd say I couldn't eat pizza for years after that.
Yeah, you're a finicky eater anyway, though.
I kind of am.
I can tell. I can imagine that would ruin it for you.
But my grandmother, when she was alive, my Nona, if she put a bowl of shit in front of me, I would have eaten it and thought it was the most delicious thing ever.
Yeah, here's a fun fact for you, Ray. I actually made glasses for Elton John. I actually made, and I took a photocopy even of his order, and it was his name, Elton John, and there's no mistaking Elton John's glasses.
Right.
So, yeah, I actually made a pair of glasses for Elton John. True story.
Here.
Quite a few athletes too. We would do. Trying to think. See, I'm not a sports guy, but back in the day, I mean, we were making glasses for a lot of famous athletes. But yeah, that Elton John's glasses, that was cool.
Is he still alive?
I think so.
We were playing trivia one night at JC's, and the question was about John Denver, and somebody said he died.
Yeah.
I was so shocked. I had no idea he was dead.
Plane crash.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Well, catch the fuck up. He's been dead for a while.
I know.
Mandela effect, maybe.
I don't know. I'd asked LD. He didn't respond when I'd asked. I wanted to know if I could post the video of him getting bit.
Let me ask you, Doggo, did Mandela die in the 80s or the 2000s?
80s.
2000s. Nelson Mandela?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He was
Well,
recent.
you said 80s. And a lot of people remember him dying in the 80s.
Yeah.
A lot of people remember him dying in prison in the 80s.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
And he didn't. But that's a Mandela effect.
He died in 2013.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeezy Josie.
He died December 5th, 2013 in South Africa.
Well, I was just talking to my sister the other day about the Mandela effect of the scene in Wizard of Oz. You probably don't remember where the Tin Man is holding a revolver, a silver revolver.
No.
My sister didn't remember it, and it's because nobody remembers it, but it's in the movie. Like C-3PO with his silver leg.
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody
No, he
remembers
didn't
him
have
with a
silver.
silver leg.
Wasn't gold? He was all gold, wasn't he?
He was all gold, but now if you watch the movie, it was silver.
Let's see.
That shit fucks with me, man. Some of that conspiracy theory shit I just dismissed, but man, that Mandela effect shit, it really kind of fucks with me. Like, does he say, Luke, I'm your father, or does he say, no, I'm your father?
Luke, I'm your father.
Wrong. He says, no, I'm your father.
No.
Yeah. Everybody remembers it, though. Luke, I'm your father. Here's one that really gets me. Where's the Statue of Liberty? Is it on Ellis Island? Or Liberty Island?
Alice?
I remember Ellis too, but it's on Liberty Island. But here's the really fucked up part. I still to this day have, you remember Garbage Pail Kids?
Oh, yeah.
I still have Garbage Pail Kids. And there was one called Alice Island. And it was a Garbage Pail Kid holding up, it was basically the Statue of Liberty holding up a trash bag. And her name was Alice Island. Now, if the Statue of Liberty was always on Liberty Island, it makes no sense for this Garbage Pail Kid to exist, but it does. Look it up, Alice Island. It's a Garbage Pail Kid. Just type in Garbage Pail Kids, Alice Island, and it'll show you it. But look up the location of the Statue of Liberty. Ask people, though. Ask people. They'll remember it's on Ellis Island. Yeah, it's always been on Liberty Island. Crazy shit. Our reality changed. Fruit of the Loom. Yes, that's another one, Tiff. Fruit of the Loom. Looney Tunes. Is it Looney Toons or Tunes? I think it's CERN, man. I think it's CERN. I think CERN is opening parallel dimensions and they're merging. And some are collapsing into others, and we're merging realities with certain deviations and variants of our realities. That's what I think's going on.
Has anybody watched the show Fringe? The Fringe?
No, I remember that show. I never watched it.
It was so good. That's one of my favorites.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I don't think Montauk has it. I think it's CERN. They're the ones trying to open portals and shit. They're not even hiding it. And You can even look up a picture of the director at CERN holding up a sign saying, "Yes, we know about the Mandela effect." I think that's all CERN's doing with the Hadron Collider. And there's some creepy shit going on at CERN, man. They got their fucking Shiva, the goddess Shiva, the goddess of destruction. That's their like mascot statue right there in front of their building, and crazy shit, man.
My mom has almost finished your book.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's almost finished.
Well, it's taken her long enough.
Well, she can't see very well, so she has to use one of those magnification pages, like the big things. So
Okay, yeah. Well, I hope she's enjoying it.
she is. She asks all the time about, you're the book guitar guy or the guitar book guy. I can't remember what she calls you. She wants you to play "Don't Be Cruel" or "Suspicious Minds" by Elvis Presley. I said, "Ma, I don't think that's his kind of music."
Actually, I thought about meddling out an Elvis song, but I was thinking Jailhouse Rock. But who knows? I could see doing meddling out an Elvis song.
"Don't Be Cruel" would be a good one.
That one might be cool. I do want to branch out more and do stuff that's not typically metal in a more metal format. I call it metal alchemy.
Well, I think the disco song is out for you, so I've been looking for other ones.
No, I'm gonna do a disco song. I am. I'm thinking about doing "Staying Alive" by the Bee Gees.
That would be a good one.
I
I like the bass line. It's just a very bass. I like that bass line. I can see that. But I thought that's why I did Duran Duran. I did Michael Jackson.
The one song that I like because of the guitar is White Stripes, Seven Nation Army.
I'm
Never
not
heard
familiar with that one.
No,
You've never heard White Stripes, Seven Nation Army?
Oh, is that the dun 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 dun?
Yes,
dun,
I
dun,
love that.
Oh, I hate that song. I hate it. No, I'll never do that one. I hate it.
I love it. I love it.
Rob got me listening to Guar, and then I listened to it for a few days, and then I came back and I said, my favorite one is Hate Love Songs. And he didn't know that that was one of their songs.
I didn't. See, you're more of a Guar fan than me.
It's great to run to.
I said that as a joke, you know. I never thought you'd take that ball and run with it, but
Yeah,
it's
I ran
awesome
with
that
it.
you did.
Yeah, I ran with it.
I do love Guar though. They are they're a great band, very artistic. I like it. They're different, they're unique, they're doing their own thing. They're the original Slipknot. If you like Slipknot, look at Guar, man. They were Slipknot before Slipknot was Slipknot.
Angie, do you
And
remember
better.
when, sorry, Rob.
Go ahead.
Do you remember when Ziggy first appeared and then he was coming back pretending to be a girl and saying that he was the lead guitarist for Slipknot?
I don't remember that.
What? Ziggy?
That's what, yes. He was
Pretending to
playing
be a
different.
girl and the lead guitarist of Slipknot.
Yeah. He had the girl saying, he is the leader of Slipknot. He's got the tattoo.
Cameron Donald, where were you when I had Ziggy up here? You slacker.
Oh, wait.
You're going to get demoted like Bud.
Now I remember, yeah.
Yeah. Must kill. Tattoos on his hand.
Yes, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that, what was her name? Crayon or something?
I don't remember.
And you're surprised by this, Patrick.
Oh no, coloring book. That's what it was.
You're
Coloring.
right. Yes, you're right.
Now I remember.
You know who else has a coloring book?
But
Guar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you know there's a vagina coloring book?
what?
Yep. Yep.
Nice. Where do I get that? That's what I want to know.
Look it up.
My question is, whose vagina is it though?
All different ones and shapes and sizes and
Oh dear.
That's what I would expect.
Oh my. Can we have
And one coloring book with the same vagina would be kind of boring.
Can we have a penis coloring book? Can
There
we
probably is.
No,
get one of those? I want one of those.
we don't need a penis coloring book. Only
Why?
vagina.
If the men can have a vagina one, we
Mhm.
can have a penis one. Okay.
Well, I don't want anything to do with it.
Well, I didn't say you had to be involved in it. I'm talking about the ladies.
Is Bud still over at Jarvis?
No, he's slacking on us. I'm gonna demote him to meter maid.
I'm
No.
surprised he didn't get kicked.
He's playing with his Cubs coloring book.
Make him janitor.
What's with the coloring books, man? There's like a theme going on here. I was thinking about creating a coloring book. I was gonna do Humpty Dumpty, but with Donald Trump, and make a coloring book about him back when he wanted his wall. It was gonna be Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Trumpty wanted a wall. And honestly, that would have probably been big money if I did. I should have did it.
Some of the artists that are doing those adult coloring books.
Yes, that's a big commodity
Oh.
these days.
It really is.
They are. That's what I was thinking about doing. It was obviously it would have been an adult coloring book.
Mm-hmm. So detailed.
I got tons of ideas though. I wanted to also do a TV show. In fact, I started writing it, and I started scouting locations, and I even had a bar that was going to let me film a show, but then COVID hit. But the premise of the show was basically imagine Trailer Park Boys meets The Office, but it was about a bar band. That was the show. That was the premise. And I was going to do all these different scenarios, like one would be based on my guitar Red Rum, where the guitar player gets a guitar that's possessed by the devil and makes him do all sorts of crazy shit. Another episode would have been the bass player gets barred from the bar that they're playing at, and he has to like perform out on the sidewalk while the rest of the band. And it was just a comedy, stupid show like that. I actually was in the works in developing this show, and then COVID hit. And then the bar sold to a different owner. That could have been cool, though.
And all the hoopla revolving around COVID now is just gone.
Yes. It's almost like they were fucking with us the whole time. And they knew it. And we know they knew it. And they know we know they knew it.
My parents were anti-vaxxers. So I've had a tetanus shot and then the COVID ones because that was occurring while my dad was in the hospital dying. And I wasn't going to miss a minute spending time with him. So I got the shots. I wouldn't have otherwise.
I'm an anti-vaxxer, too. I would not fucking take that shot. My life depended on it. I'd rather die. Truly, I would rather die than take that shot.
But then I know somebody who did die from it. So
Yes, perfectly healthy pro athletes were dying from that shot.
Yeah. So what was they getting the vaccine, and half the vaccines were actually making things worse, or?
And if you look at the statistics of people who died, for starters, the flu disappeared that year. Mm-hmm. There were no deaths from the flu. Mm-hmm. And on the other hand, double trouble. There you are, you fucker. You left to get a report, and then you didn't get a report. You're demoted, bud.
I'm demoted?
You're demoted. In fact, I'm so pissed at you, I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs until the cops show up.
Oh, God, no.
Did you get the girl?
All right. Well, no. Wait. Hold on. If you come, give me a full report. I might not demote you as bad.
Well, so I popped it to Charles' stream, and he basically said that Rob sent me over here to spy on him.
Okay.
Banned me. So
Okay.
I came in on another account, and I said, "Where's Dot? I want Dot." And he said, "You're not getting Dot. Get the fuck out of my face." And he banned me.
Attaboy. Now, other than that, what was he talking about before you like diverted his attention? What was just his random subject matter?
Let's see. Charlie was in there, and he kicked Charlie out.
Okay.
And
No
that was about
surprise
it.
there.
That was
What
about it.
what was he talking about though? Was he talking about me? Was he talking about Tiffany? Was he talking about Billy, Will Durant?
Honestly, I wasn't too good of a spy because after that, I went back to my weather
You're
program
demoted. You're
until that
demoted.
ended, and then I came here.
I think
You're
Will is
demoted.
over there right now. Or he was when I looked in earlier.
Oh, really?
I'm a
Yeah, he
terrible
was there.
spy.
He was there.
Yeah. You're demoted, bud.
Okay, I'll take it.
You're a meter maid now.
No, I thought he was janitor.
Hmm?
I thought he was janitor.
Janitor to the meter maid.
He
Okay,
was
fine.
basically complaining
Janitor.
about Rob playing the guitar earlier and how he made mistakes, and him and Alicia were listening and
Of course I
laughing.
made mistakes.
Doggo, you're gonna let Rob do this to me?
Well, it's either that or the pigtails.
I'll take this. I'll pass the pigtails.
And the onesie. Don't forget the
Oh
onesie.
God, no, not the onesie.
All of the above. See,
Okay.
this is why we need DA back. He was a good spy.
Yeah, he was a better spy. He didn't run off. He went there and reported right back.
If
Yeah.
you don't accept this punishment, you have to go without sports for a month.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
baseball
DA,
season.
come back. Wherever you are, come back. I will place you above Bud in my ranks.
Yes.
Ouch.
So, do you accept your fate?
No, because I have tickets to stuff in less than a month, so absolutely not.
No, I'm saying-
you are now under the supervision of Angie.
Yep.
I'm fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I don't like Angie's punishments. They're torture.
That's the whole point.
Stop.
Here's the punishment. You have to listen to Jarl for 24 hours straight.
He's retired. He's retired.
Oh, you lucked out on that one.
Maybe Jaro could stand and pretend he's playing the guitar, and actually Dot will play because she is better than him.
I could handle that.
Well, yes, but is that really saying anything?
And that might not be punishment, hearing Dot play.
I've heard her play. She is not bad at all.
Hearing
She's
Jaro
no
play
Rob, but
hearing Jaro play would be punishment.
oh yeah, it really is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Dot swears up and down she's a better guitar player than me.
She does.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, it's really easy to make that claim with nothing to back it up, and it's real easy to self-proclaim yourself the greatest too. I mean, like Sebastian's always saying, Sebastian's such a great patriot and a hero. Or as I like to say, Moses was more righteous than the others, said Moses.
I almost got you 100 more, almost 300 more views tonight. Almost.
What? How?
Because in the weather channel that I was watching, at the end of every single stream, the meteorologist looks for a stream to raid, and he couldn't find one. And I almost mentioned your name.
Almost? Oh, you're definitely demoted now.
Almost. Because the only reason I didn't mention it was because none of the stream would have had any clue who you were.
Fucking famous author, fucking guitar player extraordinaire.
There were 340 of us in his stream, so that's how many you would have gotten if he'd rated you.
He's like he's the author of the Vitruvian Code. They'll be like, "What the fuck is that?" But you said he's an author, so there you go.
And pizza maker too.
True.
And
Next
what?
time I'll mention your name.
Pizza maker.
I made Elton John's glasses. You'd be like,
There
that's
you
it.
go.
You'd be like, he's the guy that made Elton John's glasses.
You know, but then Jarl would have said, "How did he get 300 views? He paid for them."
Yeah.
You're
Well,
fired. You're fired.
we're gonna clarify that one. You know, like I said, after this stream's done, I'm gonna post the little screenshot I took as soon as my live went down. Tiffany already showed what it looks like. You'll see if mine looks exactly like what she showed. She already explained it. And so you'll see. I ain't fucking paying for no views. The only one paying for views is you, Jarl, because you're the only one that gives a fuck about views.
Oh, and Billy is too, but
Oh, well, I'm telling you, next that'll be paying for views is Will Durant. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Mark my words.
I think Will's still in the good graces, though, so he might be okay.
We need somebody who's not Bud to go and get a current score.
Have Chrissy do it. She's good at that.
10.
10 to 14.
Interesting.
There you go. There you go.
And I would suggest at least half of those are Jarl's bots, and at least one is Billy.
I
At least
almost
one is Doc.
want to shut down just so he can stream, so he doesn't feel like he's stepping on my toes. Because his stream the other night was epic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna take that away from him. It was a good stream.
Yes, it was.
I don't think it'll be the same a second time. I think lightning doesn't strike twice the same way, but it was a good stream, and who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I hope he proves me wrong, because that was good, and I'd love to see it again. But now Gerald's pissed, so he won't go over there. And because he won't go over there, I don't think Rusty will go over there, so I don't think he can make that magic happen again. But I'd love to see it happen.
Rusty
If not
went there.
here, if not
Rusty
here.
went there just because Jarl was there.
Yes, that's my point. And Jarl won't go there now because he's mad at Will. Unless they're patching things up right now.
Doggo,
You can't
Yeah.
make this shit up.
what are you doing?
Well, you know that he's got to be looking for a better prospect.
Am I being too loud?
No, I was just wondering.
Oh, no, I'm just making my sense too.
He's got to be looking for a better prospect than Vader. I mean, he sunk low enough with Billy, but now Vader's like his only prospect.
Vader's such a.
He's got to be desperate to win Will back or something.
Poor Vader. I don't even think he remembers what he says from one day to the next.
Yeah,
Or
probably
he's a big fat liar. Big balding liar.
Probably not.
And Vader says, "I'm not drinking." Oh, bull fucking shit. He always drinks.
Ow.
He was crying a couple of nights ago because his dad is in the hospital and dying. And then he turned around and said, I doxed him by saying that. He said it himself. It was public knowledge at that point.
He did.
What a dumb fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's Saturday if you ask some people. I still say it's Friday, but
It's Friday for another 11 minutes.
no, it's Friday until you go to bed. But
Okay.
It's 9:48. It's still Friday.
yeah, I think he
11:40.
kind of does want Jarl's favor. I don't know why.
Well, this is the first time since about noon that there have not
Like
been.
that one, Patrick. Sorry, bud. Go ahead.
I was going to say, this is the first time since about noon that we have not had any tornado warnings anywhere in the country.
Nowhere. I'm
None.
surprised.
That was quite the outbreak.
And why are there so many this year, you think?
What's that?
Why do you think there are so many tornado warnings this year?
Because the El Nino.
No, it's because we're fucking up the planet. It's because weather manipulation is a real thing. Look it up. There's patents you can look at.
There's an El Nino shift, and
Do I hear a doggo?
Yeah,
No.
so it sounds like
you hear Titus.
Yeah.
He's snoring. I'm
Aw.
sorry. I had to show it.
Not you, doggo. I meant another actual.
No, you heard Titus. You heard Titus snoring. I heard it.
It wasn't me snoring.
That was so cute. No, that was cuter than what you do.
I don't snore.
Yes, you do.
Have you heard him?
Everybody snores.
Yep,
Everybody.
I have.
How would you know if you snore or not?
Yep, good.
You record yourself sleeping?
No, there was a time last year, sometime, maybe last summer, I think. I was doing a panel late at night, and it was super duper late. And I think I had like maybe Joe and White Moon and somebody else up there on my panel, and they had dropped off, and I had
You fell
fallen
asleep?
asleep. And what was I doing, Angie?
You were snoring away.
I was snoring away on my own panel.
Do you speak in your sleep? That's the real
No.
question.
No, I don't. But I used to grind my teeth, and I had to wear a mouth guard to protect my teeth.
He fell asleep on JC's panel.
I did one time too.
Well, it's funny to seeing Randy do that. Watching the
Oh,
head slowly go down and then pop back up and slowly drift down and pop back up.
but Rob, you missed it. When there was one, it was like, I think this was like 3-4 years ago. Randy was doing a live stream, and then all you hear is,
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Is he even still in chat? Because I don't see him anymore because he's got me blocked.
He is in chat, but he's not around like he used to be.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I probably fell asleep on JC's panel listening to Otto.
How could you fall asleep?
Yeah. He's boring.
Randy,
All the yelling and screaming. I can't.
He's loud and obnoxious, but he's boring at the same time. So I
No
can see
kidding.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Randy made a video entirely dedicated to Ross in a little tutu. The whole channel. That's all.
That sounds like a totally Randy thing to do.
Yes,
Yep.
it does.
He sent me the link. He's like, check this out. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Yes. How am I even supposed to react to it? Respond to
Typical
it. Yeah.
Randy.
So my immediate reaction was send it to Ross so he could see. So yeah.
Yeah. That's who it was made for, after all.
Right? Look, if someone made it a whole ass channel dedicated to me, I would want to know.
Right.
No yawning.
Shut up.
I
Hey,
remember
no yawning.
when Randy always had the mask on,
Yes.
and I used to, imagine being on a first date and waking up and looking over, and he has the mask on.
Yes. He's a charmer for sure. Yeah, it's getting late. Is it time to shut down? Time to
Doggo,
let
isn't it
Will
you?
do?
You said you see something good in every person.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do too. I try to.
I try to too, but man, then I look at some people like Wiggin or Rusty, and it's very, or Shannon. It's very hard.
Well,
Very hard.
nobody yells like Rusty. That's a good thing.
Nobody what?
Yells like Rusty?
Yeah, but is that a good thing? Is that seeing the good in them, or is that just seeing
The funniest thing about them. Sure.
a characteristic about them? Just because it's characteristic doesn't mean it's good.
Well, it makes me laugh, so that's good.
Give me
She
one
does
good-
have her moments, though. I mean, yeah, she can be entertaining. I'll
I was
give her
gonna say,
that.
give me one good thing Rusty has done in chat, and I'll give you $100.
She's gotten under Wiggins' skin 1,000 times, so you owe me $100, bud.
Damn it.
That's a community service, man, if you ask me. That is. So I commend Rusty for that, even though she is a piece of shit for many other reasons and many other ways. I will commend her for that. And that is
I don't like her now, especially because I'm not going to say, never mind, I'll be giving her credit.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't like her either, but I'll still give credit where it's due.
I almost said something I shouldn't have said.
Well, she still thinks she's going to get her hand in Rob's pants.
Well, that and she thinks she's also going to ruin me at the same time. It's like, make up your mind, one or the other. But if you're trying both, that's definitely not going to work.
Oh, she's
Is
not
that
gonna like it.
thunder? Is it still thundering like that?
Yeah,
Tiff,
I'm thundering here. If you guys hear it, I don't know.
Yeah, it's loud.
I just had a yeah. It's thundering pretty good here.
Tiff, the line of storms is pushing through Illinois, and it's not. It's basically at your doorstep.
Let me actually go outside.
A few
It's
nights
not too
ago,
far away.
earlier in the week, I guess, Rob was saying, "Oh, there's a hurricane, tornado warning," and I was worried. I said, "Oh, geez, I hope you have a basement. Go downstairs." He said, "No, I'm going to go out and give it a kiss."
I already
And then-
told that story.
Oh, did you? But then he fell asleep, and I was just worried, sick. I'm texting him, "Are you okay?" And then I looked up, and there was a bunch of power outages, and then finally, a couple of hours later, he was talking again. I said, "Oh my God, that was
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow!
You guys hear that?
yeah."
Yeah.
Wow. Heard that clear.
I saw that one. It was like right above me. Holy
Was
shit!
that
Inside.
thunder?
Don't hold anything metal.
Yeah,
Don't wash the dishes.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Don't wash the dishes right now.
Wow, is that thunder?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up radar, or trying to, anyways. It's not cooperating.
That one was like right straight above me, dude. It was fucking awesome.
It was trying to kiss you.
It was.
Okay, so it looks like along Michigan, Lake Michigan, there's a bunch of thunderstorm warnings.
You want to get brush?
Oh, stupid weather's not working on my iPad.
Yeah, well, this is a great sleeping weather for me. So yeah, I'll fall asleep in this shit real easy.
I'm trying to pull up radar so you guys can see it, but my internet's not working. It's being finicky.
Now
Okay,
it's
I
finally
basically
turning on.
I just basically came up to let you guys hear Titus snoring. I'm gonna jump down. You guys have a good night.
Thanks for
Tim.
sharing.
Take care.
Thanks,
You
Titus.
need to address that rat infestation.
It's an attack mouse.
Yes,
let me swipe out the
Mexican barking rats.
Swipe out the iPad and swipe back in.
You know, they always hear the story of person, they went to Mexico and they got this little dog, and when they got back to the States, they discovered it wasn't a dog, it was a rat.
Oh my.
What?
Oh, you've never heard that?
I don't believe
I'm sure
it.
it's a joke. However, this last time, no, but one of the previous times there was this thing that was coming, and I didn't know what it was. It was just some strange animal, and I was feeding it. It was jumping up on my chair, and I was feeding it, and then I discovered it's what's called an agouti, and it's a giant rat. I don't think it has a tail, though.
What's it called?
It's a agouti, Agouti.
Oh, interesting.
And then they have coati they look like a long-nosed raccoon,
I don't
different
know if you
color.
can see it.
They are very cute.
Oh, there's your agouti.
They are huge. They are the size of a small dog.
Yeah, they are huge.
Yeah, they are absolutely huge. But I had no idea it was a rodent.
Hold on, I'll make you big.
Oh. Put the camera back on.
Yeah, no tail.
That is ugly.
It's cute close up.
Oh,
It's cuter than you, bud. Just saying.
interesting.
Very cuddly.
It's way
Mhm.
cuter than bud.
I heard
Yep.
that. Very interesting. Never heard of those before.
Yeah. I think they
Cuter
have
than-
it in the southern states as well, but they're definitely
All right, now we've got Jasmine backstage with
Who?
a dude's picture.
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, hold on. It's a chick.
Geodia.
Okay, I'm gonna let her up. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, you're in the show. You can speak. Are you muted? All righty. Nice try. I'll give you a credit for the try. Good try.
I think it was acid.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was acid. They showed themselves on camera.
Oh,
I mean, it could have been a fake picture, but I mean, it was. I mean, the camera. It was live, but
interesting.
definitely we're up to no good with that one. Nice try. I
People
wasn't
ever-
born yesterday, though.
I like to say I was born at night, but not last night.
Well, it's technically morning. It's 12 a.m.
We got Vader here. What's up,
No,
Vader?
it's 10 p.m. Jeez.
Angie,
What?
suck my dick.
I don't have any tweezers. I don't have a magnifying glass. Or
I thought she was going to say you have to have a dick for me to suck.
Ooh, doggo.
that too. Thank
I
you,
never
guys.
said it. I said I thought she was going to say it.
Thank you.
Raisins.
Yeah, raisin balls. hmm
Ouch. Oh,
Wait, hold on. I do have tweezers. Hold on a second.
the onion balls.
Angie.
Here we go.
Well, see. Oh dear. A little show and tell, I suppose.
Tweezers.
See, problem is when I get hard, that won't work.
Yeah, that's too much information. Thank you.
Well, when I get big, tweezers don't work.
You're gonna get this shit restricted, bud.
True. Keep it child family safe.
Why do you think I was saying la la la?
Prank call, prank call.
Right.
That's Rusty's go-to.
Well, my radar is not working at all.
Well, it's raining as fuck right here. Cats and dogs, man.
I wish it was raining men.
You have a man. Well,
Where's your weather report?
there's
Let's
a
go
man
to
right
our-
here.
Let's go to Ali for our weather report.
Hey.
Ali, it's gonna rain. Thanks, Ali.
Busted.
That is from
Family Guy.
yes.
Yeah, I'm still not getting a radar. Sucks. It looks like there might be a tornado warning.
Where?
South Bend.
Oh yeah, that's a little ways away. About an hour from here.
It's on the southern side of Lake Michigan.
Yeah. Right there on the southern bend of Michigan. Imagine that.
That red is a tornado warning.
It's on the way to Chicago.
It's past Chicago, but yeah.
No, South Bend is on the way to Chicago.
Well, coming from my point of view, it's past Chicago. Coming from your point of view, it's on the way.
Doesn't matter, babe.
My point of view is the only one that matters. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, around here, I'm the king, so
Around here. Oh, really?
you forget I'm the
right,
new king of YouTube.
right.
Well, Bud, you realize I took that crown from Wigan last summer, and I threw it in the trash. So, what have you been digging through my trash for?
Ooh, good point. Well, that's why I said I'm the new king.
I mean, I don't mind that. By all means, I think you make a better king than me or Wigan. A more fair,
Aw.
just king. So, by all means, you can have it. But I just want to know why you're digging through my trash. And what
looking
else
for-
have you found? In fact, don't answer what else you found there. We'll just keep
we
that
won't.
between you and me.
guitar picks?
Okay, that I'll allow. I don't throw those away though. Those are worth money, man. A quarter a piece.
Are they?
Is that all a guitar pick costs? Really?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, give or take.
Interesting.
Oh.
Guitar strings are cheap too. They're like $5. But if you play bass, guess how much bass strings are?
How much?
$25.
Oh wow.
Really?
Oh,
But you think that's bad? Try being a drummer.
no.
That shit's expensive.
I can't do the hands and the feet at the same time. I'm not coordinated like that.
See, I haven't played drums on a stream yet. One of these days, I need to do that.
Oh, you got me for 5 more minutes, Rob. Then I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for much longer either. I've been going for 4 hours now. I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. I'm gonna cut it off at 4:20. So 18 more minutes, people.
That's
And
cool.
I'll
then
see if I can stay that long. It's already late.
yeah, you can hang in there for 18 more minutes, and we'll let Will go live. We'll wake you up if anything exciting happens there.
But you're not going to bed. You're just going to go other places. You know it.
Yeah,
If I go anything, I may go to a weather channel and fall asleep listening to that. I've done that many times. If he's still on.
we do need a score update though before we close out.
Chrissy?
Anybody? Christy, somebody?
12. Wigan.
It is 12. Okay,
now.
12 to 13.
Oh, sorry.
No yawning.
I can't help it.
He's
12:06.
still in the gap there.
No, it's 10:06. Jeez.
Like I said, suck my dick.
It's 4:20.
It's always 4:20.
Always.
Always.
My
But
clock may always say 4:20, but it's right twice a day.
judging by your voice, you don't have a dick.
Damn.
4:20 is Levi's birthday.
Well, 'cause
That's
he
why I got
identifies
him.
as a woman.
He's been emasculated, man. What is it? Is it emasculated? Is that the word?
So,
Who's masturbating?
Wait a minute now. Now we're really off track. You guys are definitely determined to get this screen taken down.
It's for educational purposes.
Yes.
and we're all human. We all do it every single day.
Like a vagina coloring book for educational purposes.
Nago, I love you.
I don't think you guys. Rob was talking about a video game where the horse got killed, and I was typing in chat. The horse got killed.
The horrors. HOOR.
Yeah.
What'd you say today, Dago? I said something that you're horny, and I can't remember what you said. You're taking it to another level or something.
I don't know. Just comes out, but spur of the moment, and then I don't even remember.
That's what he said. Just
I can't remember what I said it so long ago.
Oh, yeah, that was too funny.
15 minutes remaining. We're like counting down the epic Broadway wrestling match. 15 minutes time remaining.
It's the final countdown.
Just don't do a Mary Bernie thing and start counting down the holidays.
I find that humorous, actually.
Do you really?
Yeah,
I find it
I
fucking
do.
annoying.
It is annoying.
I think Mary is
counting down the
adorable.
holidays?
Counting down to everything. You name it, she's counting down to it.
Ugh.
Who?
Mary.
Mary
Oh.
Bernie. Well, she's counting down to something the other day, and I can't remember what it was, and I said, "Shut the fuck up, Mary. I don't want to see it."
Excuse me.
I told her that I was sending her a birthday gift, a mold of Ross's, and then I just went ... phallic statue.
What?
She would love that, but I don't think she knew what that word meant. So
I didn't even catch it all. I just heard what?
I
Russ?
told her that I was sending her a gift, and it was a statue that Ross posed for, shall we say.
Oh, okay, I
Because
got
she
you.
used to always ask Ross, "How's your penis today, Ross?"
Yes. What do you think Mary would do with that kind of a gift?
She'd spaz out.
I think she would put it to damn good use.
It was hot and sweet. Remember
Oh.
she said that, didn't she? Oh my,
Yes.
She said
Hot
Tom
and
was hot
sweet.
and sweet.
Y'all
Hot
know
and sweet.
there where she said it tastes like chicken.
Okay,
Oh, I
you guys
didn't
keep
hear
this
that
shit up,
one.
and I'm ending this shit early.
She said it tastes like chicken.
Ew. Does it?
No.
I've never tasted it, so I wouldn't know.
I guess if it doesn't taste like taco, I guess that's a plus.
It.
Hot and sweet.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't
Shouldn't it
smell
taste like
sweet.
sausage? I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. I don't know. Let's change the subject, man. This shit's getting off track. Getting too much.
Well,
Yes.
if Jarl are here, it'd be
Yeah,
all about
clear
sex
by the way
anyway,
again.
so.
Yeah, we start talking about that shit, and Charles going to show up.
Oh, for sure. Prison sex Rex.
Yeah, prison sex Rex. That's right.
Rex Pictorum. What a name.
Pricktorum. Pricktorum right in the ass.
Friggin' Wiggin.
I thought we were changing the subject, Rob.
We did change the subject.
Oh, we were on the white stuff.
Oh.
Okay, this is just ruined now. I'm going to have to delete this stream.
No. Don't delete it. We're having so much fun.
It's Bud's fault.
It's always my fault. I have a dirty mind.
All y'all's fault.
Me? Oh.
Yep, all y'all.
I
Mostly-
didn't-
Started it.
Mostly Chrissy's fault.
Yeah.
I'll
I
deal with
blame
you
her.
later.
She's
Okay.
the one causing the
All right,
most
let's
trouble.
No, I'm going to bed after this. I have to take care of the cats and then go to bed.
No, you're not. You're not going to bed. We
Yeah,
are.
I am. I have to bring my plants in because it's going to get close to freezing tonight, and then take care of the cats and then go to bed.
We all know you're not going to bed.
Yeah, we've got another night of freezing coming up too here. It's like, what
It's
the fuck?
crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy weather.
We should be done with this shit, man.
Uh huh.
It was
Most of
90 the other day,
Nebraska.
and then next week it'll be like 50. Weird.
I didn't want my drums out in the garage until it was done being frozen, but we've had a few nights now. Not liking
Let's,
it.
let's see. I think it's currently, what temperature is it here? Turn the iPad back on.
63.
Well, where you are, it's not that warm here. 42. 41. Low of 33.
It was so nice yesterday, not like Friday,
Where?
but Thursday. I was outside working. It was so nice. I had a t-shirt on. And then last night I got up in the middle of the night. It was snowing.
We're at
Crazy
69,
weather.
69 degrees here, buddy. Yeah, buddy, that's my favorite number.
Rub it in, Rob.
69 is a good number.
It is.
I guess it helps if I look at the right.
68's pretty good too. You do me and I'll owe you one.
As long as it's not 66. Jarl likes that number.
Doggo, you're
So does Rusty.
like me.
Yeah, Rusty.
Unfortunately, even Rusty's dildo went limp where it saw where it was going.
I think that's why she switched the lava lamps.
I was gonna say,
The floor
Right.
models kind from a garage sale.
I often,
Operated by Mock.
say
Yeah.
this. Does
Yeah.
anybody ever wonder what Rusty's pussy smells like?
Oh, please.
Don't, bud. No. Enough with the mental images. No, that's not even an image. That's like a mental smell.
You know she's gonna go after you, right?
Which is worse,
Oh,
a mental
he does.
image or a mental smell?
She's already gone after me.
I don't like when she does.
She's gonna go after it. She's even gone after you, Chrissy, and you're like the sweetest person
I
on
know. I'm
in
the
all of chat.
sweetest. I know.
Oh, Tiff sent me a video the other day, and it's Jarl and Dot kissing. It's just like, this is how you
Oh.
kiss your grandpa.
Oh.
And I was like, just imagine the smell. And it's like, we both gagged.
What Dot what Charles say the other day? He goes, "I'm gonna." It was like at 11:30 or something in the morning, and he ends this. He says, "I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go fuck Dot." He said, "That's exactly what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go fuck Alicia, and forget about all you guys."
And what vibrator are you going to use to do it?
But even Jim said, "Stop." Look in the chat.
I'm not even
Yeah.
looking at chat.
We're definitely making them fucking
Okay.
sick out there.
Okay, fine. I'll stop. Jeez.
Well,
Get me
no,
going.
we're almost done here. We can keep it going. 8 more minutes. Just let it rip. The last 8 minutes, it's all right. Let's just discuss to everybody in chat.
Okay. Okay.
Leave them with something. Yeah, something to lead with. Yeah.
Angie knows I can be pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
Not me. I would never say anything bad.
Oh, sure, Doggo. Sure.
Not Doggo. She's a saint.
Uh-huh. Sure she is.
She's no Charles Wiggin. I mean, he's like practically Moses.
He looks like Moses.
He's the second coming of Christ. I'm sure of it.
Wiggins said that he was doing God's work.
I'm sure he thinks he is.
Sorry, he's not.
Have you not seen the post that he puts up there? Like, we walked the exact same path or whatever. And I mean, dude, he's got this Messiah complex.
I am holier than thou, he says. No, you're not.
He's the reason everyone gets views. It's when he goes on their panel. That's what gets him. He went on Billy's panel to get him some views.
Doggo, Jim wants to know where he could find a bee coloring book.
Yes, we all want to know.
I'm not sure. There must be one, though.
You seen that South Park? Hey, the South Park episode. Hey, that's cool. Where'd you get it? Internet.
Yep.
Just type in V coloring book. Well, I think you might need to type in vagina coloring book, but yeah, you can find it.
See, I'd call it what it actually is, but some people are politer than I am.
Jim would color all his blue.
Well, I like green and blue and all the different. Imagine the colors you could do, man. Make it all psychedelic.
A rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I actually did start a collection of religious imagery of the Virgin Mary in a vagina. It's actually on my Facebook page. If you check it out and go into my Facebook page and the photo albums, you're going to find a number of images of the Virgin Mary basically resting in a vagina, because it's a recurring theme that I don't think it's an esoteric theme. A real thing, though. It's a real thing. This isn't just something I made up. And there was enough that I started a collection of these images. It's kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy.
You can find anything out there. You can find anything out there these days.
Sure.
Oh, goodness.
But when you find multiples of something, that's really saying something. Yeah, but I mean, you really can't. That's true, because one time we're at band practice. I started the show with one time at band practice. I'm gonna end this show with one time at band practice. One time we were at band practice and we didn't want to practice. Okay, sometimes musicians, they get tired of playing music, so we're like thinking, what's the most freakiest thing you can think of? Because we wanted to look it up on the internet, see if it existed. And we start going through all these things, okay? And this is the origin story for where my obsession came from. But suddenly it came up. Look up zombie midget porn.
Okay.
Lo and behold, it was a real thing, and I've been forever stuck in this whole zombie midget porn. That's the perfect place to end it. I think the stream is.
Okay.
One time at band practice, man. This is going to be a recurring theme on my show, I think. That's a true story. That's where the origin of zombie midget porn came from. We were just bored trying to figure out the most sick, twisted thing we could find to see if it existed on the internet, and it did. And I got to tell you, this zombie midget porn, I got to describe it. It was very low budget, and the zombies eating out her pussy and shit. And let's just say lots of ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard. All these condiments were used to enhance the visual effects. Very classy shit, I'm telling you.
That sounds
It-
absolutely disgusting.
So when I close up the stream and you got a moment, you're curious.
You know what Rob's going to watch?
Not curious.
Do not look up zombie midget porn.
I won't.
I won't do it either.
You know Bud's gonna do it. Either way.
Probably will.
After I bring the plants in and take care of the
I
cats,
know.
maybe.
Actually, Doggo will definitely. Look,
I did the other night.
she's got her. She's of this entire panel. She's probably the most likely to open a macabre museum of strange shit. Because I mean, she has a collection of it.
I have a collection, yeah.
Yeah. Tell us about your collection before we close.
Sadly, they would not give me, when I had the dogs, pets, they would not give me their testicles back.
Ew.
They just wouldn't. The vet looked at me like I was crazy, but I wasn't joking. I had the jar and everything ready to go.
That's my dog. It's my property. Give it to me.
Yeah,
it
I
should
wanted
be
my
yours.
Oakley back too. They wouldn't give it to me.
What about your circumcision kit?
I have that. It looks like a cigar cutter.
Here's something for you. So my mom
Isn't that
had my
What?
mom had kidney stones, okay, and they took him out. She went to the hospital. They took him out. She said, "What are you guys gonna do with him?" They said, "Well," and she said, "Can I have them back?" And they were hesitant. She had to sign a form, and they sent it back to her in one of those little hospital plastic containers, and she still has them.
All right. Well, on that note, I told this story before. This is it. Though we got we got a little over a minute, and I'm cutting this off. But I'm going to end this story with this. My mom kept the ring from the circumcision of my
I did
brother.
too. Yeah, I have my
And
sons.
she gave it to his bride on their wedding day. That was her wedding
Oh
gift.
my god!
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
And with that, I am going to close this show out.
Wow.
It wasn't a one time at band camp or band practice story, but thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me, Rob.
Awesome
Good
panel.
night, everyone.
Mhm.
Everybody. We got 40 seconds left. I want to end this right at 4:20. So get your last words in here. Anybody. Let her rip.
Go to bed.
Bud's a dork.
A nerd.
Raisins.
Chicken.
Raisin
Raisins?
balls.
Raisin balls.
Raisin balls.
Yeah.
Remember, kids, zombie midget porn. Look it up. It's a
I
real
already
thing.
did.
Of course you
Bud
did,
loves the
Doggo.
Cubs.
All right, y'all been great. Get the fuck out.
Are you gonna kick us out?
It's Bud's fault we're being kicked out of